What is going on, everybody? We are here. We are back with a paused screen. We're back. Sorry, I was in the equipment, had to mute it. We are here today. Yes. The allergy problems today here. But we're gonna get into this where we left off yesterday. We have Dopey over there streaming Construction Simulator. He's rocking it out. And we're gonna continue off with the, well, hilltop mine, I guess is what we're calling it. We're up on the hilltop. And we'll go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a brief rundown for have like a brief rundown of what we're doing. That way we don't have any confusion too much. I'm sure I'll be answering this question a million times. But we pretty much are running a hopper to a sorter down to a, well, on the bottom chute is where we're running our other things going to the wash plant, and then our other material is coming out in the box here. So we're running a really simple setup here today, because we're mainly up on the top up here trying to clear out this upper bench so we can start building a platform to build an actual base up here. So what we're doing is we're going to be pretty much putting this gigantic cut right here into action at some point before we work our way down to the actual hard rock mining and extending into the thing. But we need to farm equipment first. We need to farm a lot of money and get this equipment going. We have a big old giant loader already, so that's kind of out of the way. We bought this with our first initial $1 million loan, as well as we bought this roller and the equipment, and that's about it. It's about all we really could afford. So yeah, it's pretty nice little mine site so far. And yesterday we were able to get all that done and be able to afford a 20-ton rock truck. So about $400,000. We were able to push through the plant. Pretty much just kind of placer mining, random coal, other materials that are in here as well. And let's see, what else did we get here? Yeah, we kind of ventured around and kind of looked around a little bit yesterday. So what do we got in chat here? We got Creed, we got Monkey, we got Wicked, we got Steven, and we have Bretch, and we have, welcome guys, welcome. Thank you very much for coming in chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, so we are on it today, man. We just got a lot of dirt to go through. So if you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to just say whatever you need to ask. Because, well, we have a lot of dirt to move. And I guess for the day, the goal is to try to push as much of this hilltop out as we possibly can. Because we now need a excavator. We're going to be going for a 530 is what we're going to be going for. So this line up here is my ridge line that I'm following. I'm going to go all the way around here to this on this side as well, like this way all the way around here, because this cut's going to be massive. But we first need to strip the top off so we can start buildings. All right, so then we can potentially move the conveyor. I really do like the point on the side of the hill where it's sitting at right now. What's up, Mark? What's up, Mister? What's up, Funky? What's up, Jay? Welcome, guys. Welcome. That's pretty much what we're doing. We gotta put our HUD back on. No HUD. I took it off for screenshots and I forgot to turn it back. And turn this back on. Save. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we've been pretty much just working out this pit here and rocking it out. Yo, what's up, Aztec? Been a while, bro. How's it been, man? Scoopy. First scoop of the day. Make sure you guys remind me to save and check ore after about every 15 minutes. I need you guys to hit me up on that. We're not running an autosave, so you guys will be my reminder in chat to say spam me with I need fuel and save, and let's get an ore check. What's up, Rooster? Got this game when it first came out. I haven't played it yet. Looking forward to seeing how the game has progressed. The game has progressed a lot over the last, especially over the last 3 months. There was a massive patch we were all kind of waiting for, which was the rework, and then we just got a patch yesterday, which is the geology patch with this new map and the new node types. You got me hooked on this game, dude. It's a good game, man. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to have happen, right? I'm playing now. What's up, ball? Some people are having crashing issues. Some people are not. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we played for 6 hours yesterday, and We only had a small little hiccup in performance. It seems like something with the wash plant is a little wonky. I'll talk to Christian about that and see what's going on. It seems like a texture thing when you're looking at the grates. Go ahead and just delete the top of this here and toss as much of this dirt up into our face as possible. Yeah, very easy chill game. 5 hours and no crash yet for you as well. Yeah, there's some people that are just having some issues. It seems like it's computer bound, to be honest. Like their PC. Like, because most of us in the chat last night, we were also like, all of us played last night. Like, we were all playing and you guys were watching, right? And it's like nobody really had a crash. So if there's like 30, if there's like 20 of us playing and we're all not crashing, and it's only a select handful of people, you know, it's generally probably going down to something to do with their computer. Because I haven't had any, I had relatively no problems with the game at all yesterday. So, knock on wood. You been away at work for a few months, man? Bro. Rooster. Oh, man. Kicking ass, dude. Yo, Tim, what's up, buddy? You got a few hours into Yark and no crashes? You played for about 4 hours so far and no problem as well? Yeah, I know way more people that are having no issues with it at all than the people are saying that the game is crap and it's crashing constantly. Like, you guys are all telling me like, oh, dude, we played last night for like 5 hours, dude, no problems. So it's probably just, like I said, it's probably just a computer issue, or maybe out-of-date drivers or something like that. Could be a lot of different things. It could just be weird stuff going on in their background of their computer while they're playing. It could, you know, and then also too, it could be the game as well. It could be the game as well, you know, like it could be the engine mixing up with something to do with the computer specs, the combination of their computers, and stuff like that, right? You started playing again. Where can I get the mission? I can't find them. The missions are not really in the game anymore right now. You did 12.5 hours and one problem. Was it the vehicles, or was it the I think the only thing that he hotfixed was like the vehicles dropping in. Yesterday I went through after stream and I kind of was looking at the comments real quick from you guys, like the annoying things, and it seemed like the most annoying things for you guys were things that we've all already talked about a million times, right? Like the dirt lock not, you know, having problems, right? The only problem you have is just spilling dirt all over. Well, join the club, my dude. Because that's pretty much exactly what I'm talking about right now, is that dirt lock. The dirt lock is a little needs a lot of love. It needs a lot of love. I mean, it seems like a majority of the player base, since we went back to this voxel ball mode versus fill mode or bulk mode, would be we all want dirt lock back. So we'll see what happens with the development of it. I know that he's working on the dirt as well as controls and stuff like that, like he said in the Q&A. So let's hopefully those changes tweak it out a little bit nicer, right? Stop getting so much spillage. I mean, a little spillage is fine, but these things flying around like crazy is not fine. You got building problems. The building snapping is definitely being worked on. They did a little bit of snapping, but we couldn't get to everything. Yes, I've definitely gone through all those. I can confirm that is being worked on. Actually, literally right at the moment, because they fixed some of it in the patch. But like I said, they just couldn't get to all of it. So I do believe those things are coming here shortly. I don't know if they're coming in a hot fix or they're coming in with a later patch. Thinks the voxel just needs more weight. It's not really that of an issue. I've already talked to Christian about that a little bit. He said it's not really a weight issue. It's just they just go crazy sometimes. And I know exactly what he's talking about with working with Voxel Plugin Pro. They do sometimes just go crazy for no reason. When you could change their weight value and all kinds of things, and they just don't do it. Doesn't matter. they still just go crazy, right? So there's a few things that he can do, but you know, he's got to work a lot of those things out. You know what I mean? There's other things that you can run. There's other scripting you can run to keep these voxels not going crazy, but for the rest, no problem so far. Yeah, man. The building, I can guarantee the building is coming. The building stuff is coming. Anything you guys feel is annoying or a red flag, drop it in the suggestions part of the Out of Ore Discord when it comes to the building, because I do know it needs a lot of work. I know when I play with it, I'm like, yeah, it needs a little bit of work, right? It needs a little love. It needs a few things snapping here and there, and you know, a couple other extra pieces need to be added, and you know, so it's gonna need a little bit more. It's gonna at least need the progression leveling system and stuff like that. But like I said, I agree. I think that if Gold Rush doesn't do anything anytime soon, they will finally be toppled after coming up on a decade. Like finally, right? Like holy cow, dude, right? Like a decade later and somebody finally comes close to him. Like that's insane. And a great thing too, right? Because like I said, a lot of us love Gold Rush, so still love the game. I just wish that they would have done more stuff with it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's the bummer part of it. At least more equipment and stuff like that, right? Like I don't know what their holdup is, but I mean I kind of do, but you know, it's just what it is. Right. You've already repaid 200K? I haven't repaid anything yet. I'm going straight for my equipment. Nope, I'm going right for moving dirt. We'll repay that later. Well, technically, like if you look at Out of Ore, there's not really much to it, right? Where Gold Rush has a lot to it, right? So it's just a different beast, right? Where Gold Rush has had a ton of tuning and balance and progression and all those things added in, right? Weather, it's got features that Farm Sim and stuff like that have been wishing that they've had. I think Gold Rush is actually one of the most underrated games that in the sim category. People just look over it because they look at its graphics, and you know, it's kind of like it's really weird. Save okay, get this other thing to load in here. Like if you look at every feature that it has to offer, they had it way before everybody else, but nobody gave them credit for it, which is kind of weird. That's one thing I always found to be weird about that game. Everybody's been begging for these things in a video game, but nobody ever got them, and Gold Rush just gave it to everybody, and then nobody cared. It's kind of like, what the shit, dude? Oh, man. That's the niche market thing, right? You did say 15. You did. I did. All right, so this is what we got here so far. We got more ore coming in. We got some magnetite. We got some bauxite, coal. Coal's just loading in right now. We got some copper in here. See what else we got here. What else is down here in the wash plant box? Let's take a look. And 1.8K for the day. We got some diamonds. We got some rubies. We got some gold. And we got some jade. Answer some questions here. I put a hopper down and attach a storage bin to it, and I get no money after dumping ore. You have to go into the storage bin, and you have to take these rocks that you find. You have to click the sell button here, and you have to drag them in. It tells you the total of what it's worth, and then you hit sell items. And that's how you get your money. Gold Rush is the redheaded stepchild of gaming, dude. It is. It super is. It super is. Like, I don't, dude. I guess it's just, it was too far. It was too far in front of itself, right? It has everything that everybody's ever asked for the most part, right? Pumped into this little nice little package, and it just gets it just gets shit on, dude. To be honest, no ore, and I'm in a lithium vein. No, there's nothing in there. You might need to run it through your sorter first. I haven't actually tested to see if a hopper. Also, when you dump ore in, if you're just dumping ore straight into here into the storage, I'm not sure if it'll go straight to the storage. I actually have not tested that. I always run it through a thing here. I always run it through a sorter, and then out, and then into a hopper. So you might want to try doing that. But it should just go hopper. It should just go. Anybody in chat done test? I just haven't tested that combination yet. I don't want to rip my wash plant apart. If anybody's doing something real quick, could you guys just run a hopper and see what comes out into the storage? Or do you have to have the thing? You're using a last patch setup? Your wash plant and stuff like that should still work if everything's connected. Or your plant should still work. Wash plants do different things now. Sorter, wash plant, plant. Just a default hopper bin. It should be collecting. Does it collect anything? Does anything show up in there? Try deleting it and resetting it down and snapping them together. And make sure they actually snap. Like, put the hopper down first and then snap it to the storage bin right to the end of it. And then it could just be something weird with the thing. Me? No, I'm not on creative mode. Oh, you mean Chad? Yeah, I'm not sure. She would still get ore. Yeah, I'm on a creative mode, or I'll just pop a thing out and test it out real quick. But I believe you should be able to get ore or anything. Everything will just go in there. It won't be sorted or anything like that. Right, it'll just go in there and should just store it at least. If you click the container, you should see if there's anything inside. If there's nothing inside of it, then I don't know if the hopper to storage is working anymore. You might have to use it in another form, but it should be working. It should theoretically work. A few people on Steam having the same problem. Oh, just give me a second then. 2 shakes. It won't snap to the other side. So what he's saying is that he put a all he has is a hopper and a storage, right? So since that's already almost done running, 1 second here. Let's go ahead and sell this ore. Okay, so we got a little bit of cash. It'll only snap to this end right here, right? So if I'm snapping to that end, snapped into the hopper. Now we'll see if it works. I've never honestly just thought about just connecting a hopper right to the thing, because I want to collect everything else, right? So let's take a look here. We'll see if anything goes in. It should just be output any material, input any material, so it should just be fine. It's working just fine. You might be snapping it weird, or it might not be snapping. You might not be snapping it correctly. See, everything's going in here. So you're saying this is the setup that you're running just like this and it's not working? Yeah, try picking up the box and then go and sell this. How much just one scoop was worth. Yay. You might just not be snapping it together correctly, man. It might just be a issue. That, because you got to make sure you're snapping it to the bottom part where it's blocked like that, right? So right here on the side, you'll see it snap in. It'll lock onto the hopper. Make sure you're not trying to lock it into something else. Make sure you're locked onto that hopper down there. Boom. Then since I did that, let's go ahead and take this piece out and this piece out. Snap them in. Put our wash plant back together. Just in case, you want to make sure when you take anything out, maybe kind of re-snap it all back in together. Kind of like a general thing. It should snap in and work though, but just in case, you never know, right? Now we're all put back together. Should be fine. Good to go. All right. Oh, you did it because it would shoot the ore right out? Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, I'm on the live build right now, so, and it seems to be working for everybody else too, so it might just be something you might have set up a little weird, and that's completely okay, man. Sometimes we do dumb things, and that's completely okay. Happens. Yeah, just try disconnecting it and reconnecting it. Yo, what's up, Deadly? How's it going, buddy? And then we'll see if our wash plant's again. So over there, you got the trommel turning sorter, and we're collecting ore. And are we getting any splits here? Yes, we just don't have any pay dirt, so we're good to go. You also just got a fatal error. Damn, what were you doing? I mean, you can randomly get some fatal errors when you're like dozing or pushing a ton of dirt, but if you're just doing a nice little task like this, it's relatively chill. So I mean, not every game has a chance to crash, and especially these type of games where you're digging and moving around a lot of stuff. Like, some people randomly just fall through the world. I did not fall through the world at all yesterday. Yeah, turn your autosaves off, man. I've been trying to tell people that for like months. Turn that autosave off, dude. That's just, you're gonna have to learn to save manually. That way, reason why I say save manually is because when you get out of your vehicle and let everything stop doing what it's doing, just wait for a second. Because if there's a whole bunch of things going on, and also something you may not notice, when you're digging in the ground over here, right? When you dig in the ground over here, what'll happen is you'll still see dirt moving around a little bit. It'll be settling. It won't automatically settle. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But if you go to save while that's happening, it most likely will give you a fatal error, right? So make sure that everything on your mine site is kind of like shut down in a sense, including the ground settling, especially after any major, if you're dozing at least or something. Right? So first autosave and all autosave worked fine yesterday. It could just be because you're progressing the mine a little bit more and it's bigger. As you go and you add more things, your file size gets bigger, right? So something could be acting up there or all kinds of things, right? That's why I don't like autosaving, because it's prone on almost every game to sometimes having problems. You thought I was doing a mine shaft, Well, the new patch came out and we got a new map, and it has all new types of different geology. So I am still doing that mine. We talked about it yesterday on yesterday's stream, that you guys would still like to see me progress that mine. So like once a week I'll be doing a video on that, and we're going to continue to work on that that mine on the old map. So you've never liked the front end loader, but now you do. So yeah, we're still going to be doing the tunnel mine, and we're going to be doing that, but that's going to be in video form, and this new mine is going to be in stream form. So I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, you know, do I want to make videos on this claim, or do I just want to do this all live? So we can all kind of just have a chill hang while we're playing a couple days a week. And then I can do my recording, you know, and get some recordings out of the other one. Some, you know, some nice little 10, 15 minute videos. So like kind of like, you know, just pimp my mind. Yeah. Well, let's do a pimp my mind episode, you know? But this save is all about using, I'm not allowed to use any landscaping tools. So I have to do everything by hand, and I can't use nuclear bombs. I can't do any of that stuff. So I have to progress properly, and everything's got to be, you know, kosher, right? So this is gonna be a slow play, dudes. This is gonna be something that's gonna be a lot of hours into this save. Right, let's keep on scooping. I honestly think front end loader roller is a really good starting combo if you're not like, okay. And also something we're trying to simulate too, I guess, is that there is some ground rules for this save. We're not really gonna be doing, I guess chat really hadn't decided on it. It was kind of split whether or not I was gonna be trucking all of my pay to my wash plants, or I was gonna be building Franken conveyors. I was kind of I was kind of going along the lines of simulating just running it up the hills and stuff like that, right? Because I'm not really worried about making millions. I'm more worried about having just a cool save. You know what I mean? Where I look at it and I go, yeah, man, it's good to go, right? And everything that was fun. They got a lot of work done, and I didn't like do any weird cheese or anything like that, right? Save. 30 minutes late to the stream. Just got back. So I mean, I guess it really depends, right? I mean, I'm down with using depots and conveyors and things like that, right? I mean, it's not like it's definitely done in real life, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I guess it really depends. It really depends on, you know, I mean, you guys know me. I don't mind struggle busting it, right? You guys know me. That's part of the content here. I'll grind and grind and grind, where people will be like, it's so much more efficient to do this. Yeah, well, I'm going to push this stick. I'm going to push this rock with a stick until it falls into the hopper. I'm going to do that with every voxel ball. Sometimes it's not about efficiency, it's about the content for me, right? So if I'm doing something that's progressing slowly and it's just a fun mine site, I won't do something that's efficient. Obviously, I know how to run efficiently. I mean, come on, guys, right? Like, obviously, I know how to run things efficiently. It's just sometimes for content, it's better not to, right? Like, because at the end of the day, when you look at your project and you go, well, I just didn't dig a hopper every time. I just didn't snap a hopper onto the end of a line and just dig down a row, you know, because in real life, you wouldn't be doing that, right? You wouldn't be just moving a hopper all the way down with an excavator, right? So you'd be hauling and trucking your pay to a central location. Now, if you were super far away, like down there in the bottom of the quarry, In the bottom of the quarry, yes, I probably will put a conveyor chain all the way up here and dump it into this hopper once I get so far away. But I'm not sure. We'll when we come to that, we'll come to that road when we get there, right? But right now, as we're working up here, I don't really need, you know, conveyor chains, right? The drive and the move and everything like that's kind of on the fun thing. Maniculture. Yeah, it's just different, right? It's fun to kind of come in every day and kind of check things out and see what you want to do. It's like collecting backfill right now. I'd rather just sell it than, because I can just move dirt from anywhere. It's all about that progression, right? Man, I wish in real life they just moved the hopper right to you in conveyor. Right? You know how expensive and how slow that would be in real life? Having to wait for someone to build or bring out the extension conveyors and hopper so you could like continue to load like as like, like an excavator. It'd be so slow. Like, oh man, I get to take 400 scoops and then, or I get to take like 40 scoops and then some butthole has to come out here for half a day and hook up these conveyors and stuff. So it's not very realistic. So, and I kind of like simulating the travel of the ore, right? So, well. Damn, slow down, balls. Jumping around everywhere. Yeah, I don't want that job. See, I am over pushing a little bit here on this other stuff that just has pay dirt in it, because I just want to progress as well as make some money. We're doing a little bit of over push. On the next scoop, I'll come in and I'll rip the top of the roof off, right? So. Where are you? If you look around, you ain't running out of dirt anytime soon. That's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was trying to say. Like, to a couple people, it's like, dude, there's so much dirt everywhere. You don't really need to collect it. But some people like to collect everything, right? Some people like to really, you know, I want to collect all the dirt and I want to move it somewhere else and do this or do that. Eventually I'll collect gravel and things like that, because I'll you know, pave roads or do things like that with it, right? But we got some nice dirt lock. Like, there's so much of it everywhere, right? Like, why add that step to it early off? Like, right now we actually have to grind so we can pay off our loan, buy equipment, you know, the big dozer, the biggest loader, the biggest excavator, the biggest rock trucks, you know, and the full plant is quite a bit of money now. It's actually a lot of money. That's quite a bit of a grind. We never really had that before in the game because we always made so much money so fast, right? Don't know how much we're going to get done today, but we shall see. Shall see. Will there be silos for storing gravel and stuff like that? Well, right now we really don't have a container that has an output. Right, so it's going to be a little hard to store in any, you know, the only way to really store it, we'd literally just make a pile. Right, so pretty much you'd have to build a chute hopper at the end of a long giant conveyor and just dump it off the end and kind of store it on the ground, right? So it would be nice to see some type of storage system, but you can already kind of simulate that by building just a bunker and then just dropping the voxels right into onto the ground, right? Like we were talking about yesterday's stream, you know, if I wanted to collect dirt, instead of it going into here, right? Instead of all this dirt just going into here, and then what do I do with it? Since it's in here, if I drop it here, nothing happens. Right? I have to sell it, right? So in a container, it's useless. So to get dirt, you have to use another belt. After this, you plug that into here, and then it sorts out the dirt out the bottom, and then you plug the bin into the top, and that's how you would collect it and sort it and separate it, right? So you would go that way. You could collect the dirt in like in a rock truck, right? Or just dump it right on the ground. Just make like a tailing chute, right? So your tailing chute is, you can still do it, you just have to run another sorter. Whenever he's gonna add smelting at some point, he did talk about that actually, yes. So eventually all the ores that we have, we will be able to have productions for them, and apparently have some way to make things out of it. So not sure how that's all going to look or how it's going to turn out, but it'll be interesting to see. You all good, Chad? You all good, man? It happens, bro. It happens. I figured it's probably something to use your hair, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're not at our brightest. Okay, I'm sold. It's all good, bro. Yeah, you gotta make sure that snap really happens, or else it's not gonna go nowhere. That's a nice bucket load right there. Y'all good, man? Y'all good, Twisted? Yo, what's up, Lumber? I'm using the under smash there to fill the bucket and lock the dirt. It's the only way I found to get the dirt lock to work more consistently is to push in under it and then push up where you see the back end lift. And then it seems like the dirt lock will work better that way. And then you come back on your next hit and you take that part off and the dirt lock works a little bit better. Oh yeah, man. I think that's what a lot of us are. I think it's unanimous. Everybody here is just along for the ride. And sometimes the ride can be just as fun as the game itself. So watching the game go through its development, watching everybody play it, chatting, hanging out is just as fun as the game itself. So I am on board as well, dude. Is Dirt Lock back? Dirt Lock's not back like it used to be. The Dirt Lock is automatic, but you have to, it doesn't quite trigger correctly. So like what I do with the front end loader is I come in like this, I push in, and then I curl, and then I lift until it does that, and then I let it go back down, then I back out and let everything else fall off. You should get a much fuller bucket that way. Just don't go in there like at Mach 2. Yo, what's up, Sens? Sure, what's your question, buddy? All right, Lumber Dude, have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. And then we'll come back in, make sure the bucket's good. Then we'll kind of get under it again and delete the top real quick. You'll see it falling in. It won't see, it's not locked in right now, right? See how it's all bouncing around? If I come in down here, I kind of give it a push, and I curl my bucket up and in. Give it a second, now it's all locked, see? Except for like one little straggler piece. So really you gotta be robotic with it almost. You can't really do fluid movements, because sometimes it just won't lock in. We'll kind of cram in low again. This kind of push in, kind of dig down a little bit. Push, 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 push. Curl, come to the roof, lift. And either if you pop through, you can still look how much I collected though. And most of that's locked in place, right? So either way, if your bottom end doesn't lift up, if you just push up through, sometimes it'll break through and lock the bucket into place. How come you have dirt falling through the hopper? See, how come I have dirt falling out hopper? I have a sorter hooked in. Make sure it's hooked in. If dirt's flopping out, that means it doesn't have it's not fully it's not connected. It means you snapped it, or it didn't quite, you snapped it or placed it to something else. You'll see it full snap. If dirt's coming out between the joint and the sorter in the hopper, that means you don't have it connected right. Man, we're getting some ridiculous scoops here. Look at this. This is what we need. We need the money makers. How do you snap? You look at the the side of the hopper that has the open black spot in it, the dark black spot, and you have the hopper out, and or the thing you're snapping it to, and you snap it right to that part of it. If you look right at it, it'll just click right in. Ride, and yep, and it took it all. There we go. Putting this thing to work, dudes. Yeah, though, I talked to him about it a little bit after the Q&A about ambient sounds and things like that to make the game feel a little bit more alive, and he definitely agrees. It's just right now it's there's a lot of other things that need to go into place first before a sound engineer goes through and does everything, right? Because typically that's where a sound engineer would do it. Sound engineer would go through and polish the game's audio, make sure that the audio is like spot on, right? You probably remember me from yesterday. I definitely do, man. Yeah, that's kind of like a final, since the game's like a work in progress and we all get to be a part of the progress, you know what I mean? Like we're going to want a lot of things all at one time, but they got to focus on one thing at a time, right? To make sure that the base game sounds is kind of like, it's super important. It's super important, but not in its early development. You know? You tried a regular save and crashed. Crazy, dude. Try opening up a new save. Open up a completely new save. Don't build anything. And then try to save that and see if you crash. You having problems snapping them together? What's happening? Remember to go into first person mode, stand off to the side, and then look at the thing, and you'll see it click right in. And then you just, once you see it snap into it, then just your mouse button to lock it in. Yeah, I do. If it's red, that means you're standing in the way from it to be snapping in, like we talked about yesterday. Yeah, feel free to help each other, guys. If I missed a comment, feel free, dudes. That's what it's all about, bros. You know what I mean? No problem, Chad, man. Oh, that was a little dangerous there. Let's go ahead and rip the roof off here. Like, just beat it up. my poor loader stuck. Oh gosh, there's flying rocks everywhere. All right, that one didn't work as planned. Wish you guys smash that like button, bros. Really appreciate it. Oh. Welcome back, Jay. All right, let's take all the top off here. Jeff, thank you much for the sub, man. With that. Here, let's just kind of make this look nice. Make it look pretty here. Oh, now that is a load of rock. Damn. Save and secure, save. All right, let's get this in here. Right. Trommel's go. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much just placer mining right now, right? So with this nice little small simple setup, this is super easy setup. You wouldn't want to run this setup though if you're running a pure, I mean, if you're running a pure node, you can use this setup. But this is more for running a lot of pay dirt and mixed ores. So, but you can run pure nodes with this just basic setup. You don't need a trommel, you don't need a fractioner, you don't need any of that stuff. If you use that when you're using a lot of gravel, or I mean, you know, blasted rock. So, and actually wasn't that. We've been running a lot more. Probably down here in this box. Let's take a look. Yes, a lot more in this box. So let's go ahead and drop a cell real quick, and then we'll drop a save. So we ran a ton of pay dirt on those last full, you know, scoops up against the wall, right? And we'll just sell this off too. And drop a save. Good to go. Yeah, like you can tell the audio is a little like shuddery. It kind of shudders every once in a while. It's like it has this like weird sound. But yeah, it's just some audio issues need to be worked out. What's up, Anthony? Welcome, dude. Yeah, up to 81K, man. I think we need what, 300 and something thousand for the 5? I think that's what it is. 300 something thousand. I should take a look here real quick. What is our goal for the day? We are going for it's like 300 and yeah, this is what we're looking for right here. We're looking for the 530 is what we're looking for. It was either we go for the 530 or we go for the yeah, I'm thinking the 530. Yeah, I totally forgot you guys said to turn that on. Weather on. And turn weather. Yeah, I typically always use the 530. That's my my excavator of choice normally. Yeah, I mean, I want to buy more tile pieces, but I also want to get my my excavator up and running, because sometimes just running one piece of equipment all the time can get a little boring. So it'd be nice to kind of change it up a little bit, right? But we're making great progress with the loader, so. So over here is more money, obviously, because we're speckled, and over there is just work that we got to do. Right. So we got fuel money on that side, and we have, well, other stuff. But it would be nice. It would really be nice to get a, would be super nice. The excavator in here today. He said that's the goal for the day, is getting the excavator purchased. And then after that, it's going to be, well, benching my, well, we're getting a little bit of a stutter problem here all of a sudden. Interesting. Turn on the weather, start having some weird stuttering. All right. Good morning, man. Why not take a loan from Dopey's construction company? I started a new save yesterday. Had to really hustle to pay off the loan. Got to pay it off this morning. I have enough money to buy a compactor now. Freaking all my money went into this big damn ass loader and the compactor. But we didn't pay the loan off, but we did get the we did get a rock truck, so I'm just gonna wait to pay the loan off. So I'm gonna go for all my equipment first, and then we can pay it off. I lean more towards I lean more towards a sell point being somewhere on the map that we have to truck things to. But for the current moment, I think that the just sell anywhere works better because the game's in constant change. We did talk about that in the Q&A as well about the sell point, and he said it's just not in because of those. Like, the map has no life to it really, so there's no towns, productions, or anything like that. So just being able to sell your ore right away is nice. I'm a fan of making roads and trucking my pay and stuff like that, instead of just making these giant long freakish conveyors and stuff, right? So, which eventually too, guys, you gotta keep in mind that you know, supposedly when this game gets more polished and fully working, we're gonna have things are gonna cost money to run, like your sorters, your fractioners, and things. Your conveyor belts will all cost money and power. So you're gonna have to worry about your power and everything too. So the more conveyor belts you have running, the more it's going to cost you. So you're just going to cut into your profits, right? So you're going to want to do some manual work eventually. Is my theory on where he's going with the game. So kind of like Satisfactory, right? You got to have power. You got to feed that power. Guess what? You're the one feeding it. So you got to make sure that you got the resources coming in and to get everything working, right? Electric power generator. Apparently we're supposed to get coal power, so we can mine coal and use it to give us power, apparently, from what he said in the Discord. We're talking that's later down the road, right? So that 30% loan is payments too much. I mean, that's just what makes it fun, right? So yeah, once I get my excavator, I'll start paying it off. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should just quit this game. You gotta look at the part that's on here like this, man. Here, I'll show you. Take your sorter, put it in your hand. You have your hopper laid down, right? Yeah, it's snapped in like that. I just looked right at it. There's actually a little dot on your map, on your thing. Right there. You're trying to snap it into that dark spot right there. Now, if you're standing in front of it, it'll do this. You can't snap it in because you're standing there. So you have to stand off to the side and look at it like that, and it will snap. That snapping action, and then you just click. Good to go. What's up, locksmith? We gotta start cleaning these walls up here a little bit. We're just gouging into them and try my best to help you guys out. You've done that, but it's always off center. Try deleting everything around it, man. Or pick up your hopper. You gotta have a hopper down first to snap it to it. It doesn't snap to floor pieces or anything like that yet. So you have to snap it to the actual hopper itself. and you have to do it to the end that's open. I'm mining in the same place you are, and you're making far more money than I am. Are the maps random? No, they're all the same. They're all static. I'm making a lot of money because when I dig over here, I'm getting a lot of these other ores that are straggled along through the ground. But right now, I'm not making a lot of money at the moment because I'm running a lot of that that pay dirt. You got to get to the pay dirt layer to make that extra money coming up per hour. Or start running some of this coal, you know, speckled coal and bauxite. If I run over here where this gray stuff is, I'll be getting a lot more money per hour. Weather's coming in. Damn it. I'm just using a super simple setup here too. So you gotta make sure you got that wash plant. That wash plant will give you that extra 12 to 15K running that pay per, like, you know, 15 minutes it looks like for our runtime is. So whatever 15 minutes we're looking here. And the dirt lock activated for the most part. Damn, weather turned all foggy over here. Let's just give it the full shebang today. You know what? Let's give her the full let's give her the full beast. Settings. Give day night. Yeah, yep. See, this is all my settings. See, auto saves off. HUD's obviously on. Playing borderless. I got the 90 activated. This we're playing ultra. And since I don't have any, we need some lights on this thing. We're gonna have to put some lights in over here. Let's go ahead and refuel. And we're also going to change the tires as well too. A little bit of money here real quick. Vehicle. Wheels. Go chained tire. Those. And we're going to go lights. Extra large light bar. Boom. Boom. $7,000. We're going to upgrade this thing. And Corey, this out real quick. Vehicle option. Tires. Boom. We got chained. And we are putting some lights on. Oh, okay. These things are gonna be bright. I don't even know if I have the hotkey to turn the damn lights on. I've actually never connected the lights to it. Let's see here. What are the controls here? Vehicle. Let's see here. Vehicle lights L. Boom. Let's go. Full brightness. Add a whole different aspect of it to it. Now we'll see if we get any crashes to happen, because the lighting is absolutely insane. So you guys might be having some performance issues if you're adding lights to these vehicles and you're playing at nighttime, because the shadows. I generally just play with during the day, right? So with no day, nighttime, no weather, play straight up, no nothing. But you can see there's a ton of shadowing going on now that I've changed it and added lights, right? Well, we'll kind of test it out here and see what's after last night's stream. I caved in and started a game split. Could not resist. Yeah, dude. Like I said, man, it's worth it, dude. It's worth it. Get in and just don't get attached to any mines. Don't get attached to any of your mine sites. You know, just don't get attached to them because the game's constantly changing. Get in, learn, have fun. You know, move a bunch of dirt around. Ooh. And we can also sleep too. We can simulate sleeping. We don't have to run the nights. But if we want to push extra days and things like that, we can do a little bit more RP gameplay style. You know what I mean? A little bit more role playing. If I have to light up the area, then we'll light it up, you know? Whew, getting that dirt lock activated. Don't really need the lights on right now, so turn those off. I do like the view though, looking down there and seeing I do like this ledge up here. I mined to the back ledge away from the plant, the bottom ledge past where you are, the dump truck. A million behind me? I mean, I haven't even mined a million yet. I think I've only mined like, let's see here. I got the rock truck, right? Yesterday I only mined like 600k. I think it was what it was. Yeah. Pretty much just enough to get the rock truck. And some building snapping, some floor pieces. So yeah, probably about 600k yesterday. The loader came off the original loan. So with the loan, I got the wash plant pieces that you see that I have, and I got this loader, and I got the and I bought the rock truck yesterday. So I did take $1 million loan, so you probably aren't that far behind me. I only played for like 6 hours yesterday, and there's a lot of like chatting and just kind of like not really going that fast. But and in the beginning, your mine always takes a little longer to get set up and running and stuff like that. So everyone loves a good dump truck. Right now, we're pretty much just prepping this mine to, you know, where it needs to be, right? So get up into it and start scraping all this crap out of here. And okay, if we dig down, because we're gonna be building like a base onto it. That's how you can tell dirt lock is full, when your thing starts going crazy. Y'all like that good dump truck. Oh, you thought I bought the 200 loader? No, we bought the big boy. we bought the big boy. Where all my money went. No need to be sorry. Yeah, don't give up, Sens. You'll get it, man. It can be a little bit of a pain, learning curve and stuff like that. These things, you'll get there. Trust me, you'll get there, man. Sometimes if you're getting frustrated with something, it's best just to walk away for a little bit and kind of chill. Just come in and ask a couple questions, and we'll try to set you on the right path, man. How long do I think the stream is going to be today? Probably at least 4 hours. I mean, 4 to 5, depending on how hardcore I'm into it. All right, so that's how much you guys are smashing that like button, chatting in chat, you know, keeping me rolling. Oh, and hi, by the way. Yo, what's up, Nick? Save. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. What happened to the swamp loader? Don't worry, it'll be back. Give it about an hour. It's every time you save and load and come back, it resets. Save. Make sure I'm properly hydrated today. Yesterday I didn't like. It was it got to 91 in our office here, and I didn't drink anything, and I was like, I was feeling weird, man. Like, proper. How am I doing today? Doing pretty good, man. I just had some allergy issues. Amanda gave me an allergy pill, so I was having some wicked like allergy problems. I normally never have allergy problems, like ever, my whole life. And then this last year, I feel like having like no clue why. This year has been like, what the hell? You gonna go dig it, Dennis? Have a good one. All right, brother. Oh, we're just flopping rocks everywhere. Just blame Dennis. Floppy rock syndrome. Almost time to bring the roller out again. See, every time I want to expand 100 bricks, it's like 30k. Yeah, it's like 30k every time I want to expand. But this expansion has been a while, so this is probably gonna be like 100,000. So we need to not do that and get this excavator. Just give it the good old lifty here. See if we can get these extra rocks to lock in. We did. Yeah, we gotta resist the urge to dig, like to buy those building blocks, because they're expensive, man. You buy 99 floor tiles and cement, you're like, whoa, I'm broke. And you think 99 floor tiles would get you like really far, but it actually doesn't. Yeah, yesterday you guys were amazing, man. You guys hit that 99 100 likes, dude, like relatively quick. You know, as well as we got my wife. She's on the same exact channel I'm on right now. She's playing Construction Simulator. So, and apologies if you hear me in the background. Her microphone's very sensitive, so he's got her microphone loves to pick me up. Did everything that we could, sound, everything like that, noise gates. It just, I talk louder than she does, so yeah. Construction themed stuff. We do a lot of mining on the channel, obviously, you know, me being like Mr. Gold on Gold Rush many years, but now we're playing Out of Ore and having a blast. So also we'll be doing some more, I'll let you guys beat me up some more when it comes to Hydroneer. So oh, that was a good bucket. Look at that scoop. Oh hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Everyone's like, we're waiting to beat you up, Split, on Hydroneer, dude, you big noob. You're always teaching us these games. It's time for us to teach you. It was like I was saying, man, it was like 40 teachers standing around you going, no, you're doing it wrong. Do it this way. And every single one of you guys were saying something different. I just felt like I was so overwhelmed, but I was like, I was down for the challenge. We just want these big scoops. That's what we're looking for. Oh, it looks like the sun's going down. Oh, look at the sunset, dude. Nice. I really like the skybox and stuff that he used for the game. Ultradynamic weather and stuff like that's really really nice. I use it for a lot of my concepts in video games. It's just it's a really nice snap-in, plug-and-play system. Nice, got a snack. Nobody knows what's up. She's like, screw you guys. I'm running, going to snack, going to the bathroom. Oh. Okay, it's because we're full. Getting your coffee in there, Dragon? Gotta make sure we get an epic screenshot, dude, at some point. This bench is getting blasted, though, man. We are crushing this here. No, we're actually hit a pocket of coal down there. Huh. Only one little spot on the top, but there was a whole giant fat node down there below it, so nice to see. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Let's turn these lights on here. Okay, good news. I got dirt to come out the sorter. Woo! Victory! You got the snap in correct. Congrats, Sam, man. Glad we can help you out, buddy. Any questions? Any questions, guys? If you have anything, doesn't matter. If you think it's gonna come off stupid, a lot of people are learning the game, dudes. A lot of people are learning. There's a lot of little weird little things. Do not hesitate to ask. Do not feel odd about it. Do nothing, because there's, you know what I mean? Everybody's at different learning states, and we're all here to help. So you're in a safe mining space. Unless you just ask how to turn on the loader, then we're just gonna be like, get out of here. Get out of here. You're not welcome here anymore. Oh damn, it gets dark. Honestly, I think this is the third time I've played with the darkness, so this is gonna be a little interesting. On stream anyways. Yeah, I don't oh, it's starting to snow. Great. Hope he's got floodlights in the game soon. Damn, dude, I'm gonna have to build something here. Hold on 2 seconds. We need to buy building parts, lights. Well, those aren't that bright. Come on, man. We do need bigger lights. Oh, man. Back in my equipment, it's scary. Oh, gosh, the darkness. Holy cow. Yeah, those ain't gonna do too much. I need to put one on my hopper so I can really see where the damn thing is. Do vehicle lights work better on top of the cab? I don't know. Let me take a look here. See where the position is. We gotta remedy this problem right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to attachments here, and no, sorry, parts, lights, the bar. We gotta go with the biggest one, right? XL bar. I don't need 30 of them, bro. Calm down. Friggin' 7,000. Yeah. Hitting us deep. That's it. This thing's, oh gosh. Gotta separate those. This thing's gonna glow from outer space, dude. You're ready for it. We're gonna crash the game right here. We're gonna stress test this to the max. 15 light bars. $18 bars. Hold on, I'm kind of scared, dude, to turn these lights on and turn them back off. Oh! let's add, we gotta add more. Where'd all your money go today, Split? I bought 40 light bars for my loader. All right. I think I didn't connect something. Shit. Yeah, no, I did. Man, it's so dark in the game. Ah. I don't know why. Nobody convinced me to do it. I just did it. It's my fault. Darkness is making me have to go to the bathroom. Okay, 2 seconds while I do the pee-pee dance. All right, I'm back. Heck. Okay, so we got light bars McGee over here. Let's see if we can make it crash with light. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, hold on to your toes. Oh gosh. Let's go. Mega lights. Oh, let's get the save real quick. This could get bad as soon as I smash into the rock face. Hold on. Don't kill my save, please. All right, we got light. What the? Hold on, let's check out the in-cab view. Holy We got light, dudes. We got a light up bumblebee butt over here. Firefly ass. Well, I think we can see what we're digging in now. Don't worry, there's light now. You like the sound from World of Worlds? Like, like that's what it sounds. That's what the sound is when I turn my lights on. It's like. Luckily, each voxel doesn't cast its own shadow. I think it does, actually. No, they don't, actually. Yeah, no. Thank goodness. That would be bad. Stream lagging? Stream lagging to you guys or no? Is everything good? Nope, it's looking smooth. Okay, must be my little preview window over here on YouTube being stupid. Okay, I look over at my preview window and it's like chopping. I'm like, what the hell? Just YouTube being YouTube, I guess, right? Yeah, it's just YouTube. On my YouTube on my preview end. Seems fine on my end, but my eyes are burning. Oh, hey, look at the sky. Starting to change. Don't stare into the light, dudes. Too much brightness for the preview. I think it is, dude. I think it's too bright, dude. It's hold on. It's every time I stare at this, like, oh, I think it is, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I turn the light off, if it breaks the preview, or if the preview gets better. Sorry for the darkness, but 2 seconds here. I want to see if it chops preview. Oh my gosh, it is actually the brightness that's causing that. Yo, what's up, Defiant? Had to put my sunglasses on. You found YouTube's light limit? Dang, bro. that's crazy. The preview's like, nah, I can't handle it. Have I made my million back yet? No, I didn't really play that much yesterday. And I'm buying equipment, so I'm not really like paying that loan back right away. And I just spent like a bunch of money in lights. Damn, I don't know, dudes. Should I just go back to like daytime? Like, It's kind of butt. You can't really even see anything. I think they can see you from space. Yeah, look at the sea of the night. We never get to see it. I've been looking at this stuff for years, but the company that makes this set is really they do a good job at it. It looks nice. All the different seasons, the weather, the lightning, all that stuff, right? The thing is just brutal. Oh, just don't stare at it. Dude, it's so bright. Ah. Yeah, let's go back to daytime. That's just nuts. Much as I like that, I don't like it at the same time. Like I said, streaming is kind of like, definitely want to give you guys the best views possible. So daytime it is. Oh, blind. Ah, my eyeballs. Oh gosh. Well, I didn't crash like all you guys were saying it was probably gonna happen. Like, look at the light bars on this thing though, dude. That's like, we're gonna get some work done here today, boys, and it's gonna be well lit. We did it for the meme. There's not too many lights on here. We just look like freaking Johnny Five over here. It's all right. We had to do it for science, right? No, I agree. Sometimes a big floodlight would be nice. The meme worked. Dude, my loader's got LED herps all over it. Oh god. Come on, scoop it up. Fill that bucket up. Yo. Dude, that was so bright. So bright. Holy cow, man. Now we're getting a little bumpy over here. Yeah, the plant setup that he's doing is pretty much exactly what the guide tells you to do. Right? So if you look at all the breakdown of all the parts in the thing, that's pretty much exactly what it's telling you to do. For some reason, people don't want to look in the thing. It's weird. You know? They don't want to follow the guide. Oh, I got a ton of pay dirt right here. I just had to go a little deeper, right? So as I go deeper, it's not too bad. Excuse me. And we gotta get these hideous ass lights off of here. Yeah, the guide here will tell you guys, like, go into the info tab and you just look at all these pieces. It'll literally just tell you how to build the wash plant in a sense, right? Like, literally just tells you like what comes out to what, and then you just connect it in order. I'm gonna scoop this up here. Oh, we're gonna start getting some lightning. Get ready for the crackle pan. Coming. I don't make manuals. I don't read manuals. I make manuals. Yeah, I mean, obviously I already have a video coming out, right? So it's getting, I'm almost done with it. The wash plant video on how to connect these different things all together and different things you can use it for and stuff like that. So the only one I don't have done is the solid rock yet. Wheels should level ground like the compactor does. Yeah, I mean, it does it on Gold Rush. It'd be nice to do it on here. It would be nice to see some compaction from the wheels a little bit. Oh, did it just get stuck underneath that? Well, well, well. Yeah, gravel's good money. Running gravel's good money. If I can get my bar out from under here. All right, we're gonna have to drop this real quick, possibly. I am stuck with this little finger here. Just give it a wiggle. There we go. Little stuck. No big deal though, we got out. Yeah, it's just when those things are coming out is pretty much all it is. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Christian said that he's literally going to put everything in the game that everybody's pretty much suggested at this point. So pretty much anything's on the table at this point. And that's just because there's a lot of things you can do with these type of games. So, you know, it's definitely going to be a what, when, and why type of situation, right? So, of course he wants to put all these cool, amazing things in, but will it all make it in eventually, right? Always awkward if you get a finger stuck in your bucket. Oh, man. So what actually makes it to the game and when is the thing, right? But I mean, obviously Christian gives everybody a ton of information Like, oh yeah, I would like to do that, but in theory, when it are certain things going to make it to the game, right? That's why it's like I'm not getting my hopes up for certain things, because you know there's so many things that people have suggested to put into the game. It'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see. You know, obviously a lot of the equipment things, like what's it called? Like the rain hitting the vehicles is also something that could be done eventually. It could be done too, right? Like it hits the vehicles and it can like wash the vehicles off, but it's a lot of coding. It's a lot of work. So is the game even, is it really even needed? Things like that, right? Is it really needed versus not, or should it be put in just because it can? You know, there is eventually a performance budget where he has to say, nope, I just can't do that because I want to do all this other stuff instead. You tried to ask good questions? What do you mean? I mean, he's pretty responsive. I mean, he answered almost all the questions that he could. Also in Discord too, you can always just, in the suggestions thing, ask. If it's just a redundant question over and over and over and over again, ball, then he's probably, no one's gonna answer that over and over and over again. Especially if someone's like, hey, are you gonna come out with a new map? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come out with a new map. And then you go, hey, are you gonna come out with a new map? Most likely he's not gonna answer that because he just answered it. But no, he's pretty open to everybody, you know, as much as he can be, right? So, I mean, you gotta think, after all, he's trying to build hype for his game, right? Because it's pretty, Out of War is taking a big dive in the people playing it, right? A big dive, and as well as content creators. Like, no massive content creator has touched this game since for 5 months. Okay. Well, like, I thought he answered questions for people. Most people, we caught most of them. It's like, I thought we caught most of them. We gotta get the roller out here. Let's drop a save too as well, just so we can go crazy here. Roll this out. But yeah, obviously he's not gonna say things that are, most developers won't say things that they're gonna do unless if they can't do them, they're not gonna go, oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Because then you just bite yourself in the ass, because some dude's gonna go, well, you said you were gonna do this and you never did, right? So that's the whole GH situation. They just promised everybody everything and then just didn't deliver on anything, right? Most answers you already knew. Unless your name is GH. Yeah, pretty much, right? Okay, let's keep on pushing this out. Flattening our little work area here. Works nice. All right, favorite part of the patch, guys. Favorite part of the patch. Now that you guys have been playing it a little bit more. What do you guys think is the most epic part of this patch? Damn it, I knew you were gonna say that. I was just gonna say, and not me playing it. Freaking Shane. Map and ore changes, map, running smoother and more realistic. Yeah, I think that's my thing too. I like the balance. I like the balance between the ore prices and the new map speckled geology. That way we can run a lot of different material all in one, and we can kind of check our plant and stuff like that. And that'll obviously get more polished as we go along. So my favorite thing is, yeah, I think the performance was more towards the rework than towards this patch, obviously, but there was a little bit of performance changes and tweaks and fixes, but overall I think that was we got more performance boost in the rework. Now these are just nice little hot fixes. I like new things. Tactical, yeah, that was exactly my thought when I was talking to Christian. I was like, you know, it seems like a lot of the player base really just wants these nodes to be bigger. Make them less value and bigger, just big. Because if we're going to eventually get bigger equipment, we're going to need bigger nodes. And those spot nodes are just so, I don't know what it is. That's just my take on it. Right? Like, I'd rather see a node like this stretched out and just tons of ore speckled in it over a gigantic, like, 300-yard stretch. And big giant like bottom rock quarry pits like this. And you know what would be cool though is if this node right here was laced in that whole bottom part and a little bit more, you know what I mean? So the big nodes they're kind of annoying to mine, right? Because you're just dug into this glory hole, you know what I mean? It's like, damn it. Like, this damn glory hole digging. We don't want this all the time. What the hell? We're mainly running here. Let's see what he's like. We all love glory hole. Wrong thing, bros. Get some more money back here. Yeah, see, we're running a lot more everything else. And 100K. I mean, hold on here. Where's our bank at? See, so we got 100K we could put. We want to mine. Now, the other thing too is the underground mines are nice with the big nodes, right? So there is kind of like this map, I would say this map is more for like open pit mining, right? Now, the old maps are really fun because the nodes should just be bigger and the value should be dropped on certain things. So that way, when you go underground, you got this big giant node you can just chase to hell and back, right? And just go down to the ground and just mine underground, like straight down. But that also leads me to believe that, you know, not a lot of mines just go straight down. So the geology would have to be adjusted even for those big nodes to have a little bit more of a difference than just going straight down. Because if you go up to a node and you just start blasting Draymite down into a hole, you can just follow the same node all the way down. It doesn't change. So a little bit more variation in there would be nice. You could be strip mining on your map. Yeah, that's what we're setting up here. So this upper one, we're kind of simulating placer mining. And we're going to be stripping out this coal slash, you know, pay dirt, bauxite mix. And ore veins we can chase. Yeah. Like, I don't want to see the vein from the top. I don't want to know where it's at. I just want to know that when I drill, okay, there's ore here. Okay, well, now I got to go down there underground and start chasing it, right? So hopefully the underground mining patch is nice, and hopefully he changes the dirt again, right? But hopefully it's a separate map. I think it would be a lot easier to code the game, honestly, for him on his end, if he didn't just do every map being the same type of thing. It'd actually be better to do I think it'd be easier and less work and less problems if the map was specific to what you're doing. You know what I mean? So this map is suited best for underground mining. This map is suited best for, you know, surface mining. And then just have a general map that just does everything. You know what I mean? So kind of like build it up like that. By the way, we're just hypothetically talking. I'm not saying any of these things are actually coming into play or anything like that. So we're just kind of theory crafting on things that we like. So I'll never leak anything that he's come out with or showed or anything like that. We will do those things in Q&As, and we will do those in patch previews. So everything we're talking about right now is pretty much just we would like to see it. You should keep that in mind, guys. We don't want a gold rush situation where everyone's like, I make a joke about something, or we're just like talking and you guys just run around going, oh, this is coming out. No, we're just chit chatting and hanging out and talking about what we would like to see in the game. So we need an endless map. Well, I mean, with the new, if he went to a different engine, would be nice. If he went to the, if he upgraded to Unreal 5.2 with the auto-generated maps and stuff like that, that would be great. But then he'd also have to he has to wait for the, Voxel Plugin Pro version 2. The same thing as Hydroneer is waiting for. Same thing a lot of these games are waiting for that use Voxel Plugin Pro. They're waiting for version 2. Ore veins should lay horizontally through there. I'm not too sure exactly how he's, I mean, I know roughly how he's doing what he's doing with Voxel Plugin Pro. Would I do it that way? It's a little hard to say. I mean, it's also very hard to run Voxel inside of Voxel. You can have a lot of issues doing that from my testing on Unreal and the concepts and stuff that I've built. It's a little hard to do Voxel inside of Voxel, right? So maybe when 2.0 comes out, he can lay a voxel strip inside of a voxel strip, but you know, and also give the voxel thread more core counts, because right now Voxel Plugin Pro is very limited to its core, very limited, and it's got a lot of issues. So it's kind of like a prototype, and a lot of indie devs have been using it to base their games off of, and they're just waiting for this company to upgrade. So yeah, Hydroneer has the same problem. Out of Ore is going to run into the same problem. There's a couple other games that use Voxel Plugin Pro as their plugin for their dirt mechanics and dirt physics, right? So the devs are, at least Christian's honest about it. Like, one thing I kind of have a complaint about with Hydroneer is that they keep blaming it on other things and just rewording it and things like that, when it's just like, hey, admit that you don't build it, right? Your viewer base will be much more accepting to know that you have to outsource part of your game, which every game company has to do it in some form. Unless you make millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, you have to outsource these things, because to build these engines and stuff like that, or plugins that work with these engines, can cost you millions of dollars to develop. So indie devs don't have that type of money. So when people say, well, I hate the dirt physics in this game, but I love the dirt physics in this game, they really don't have any clue what they're talking about. Because technically they're the same dirt physics. It's just visually how you get to see them and how the developer lets you see them visually. Yeah, developing's kind of fun. I try not to talk about it too much because it just melts people's brains, right? So like I want to play the game. I don't want to know that much about it, Split. Jeez, bro. Stop talking nerd talk, bro. Nobody want to hear it. Just dig your damn hole and shut up. Make fart jokes. Minecraft plugins don't cost much. Not anymore. There's been a lot of very skilled people making some really good stuff for basic stuff. Kind of the reason why a lot of these games don't have good multiplayer or have any multiplayer is because the dirt for Voxel Plugin Pro, the current version, is not really the best. It's quite horrible. You can get the multiplayer to work, but damn, it is janky. Because VP does have multiplayer support, so I like hearing the tech talk. It's how I learn. Yeah, it's pretty I just know it chases people away, so I try not to dwell on too much. Talking about too much, right? It is fun. I have to keep myself from I really do have to keep myself from you know, as a streamer, I'm trying to make sure I stream for you guys, right? So, and then also work. I have to work now, right? So it's kind of hard for me to develop my own stuff anymore. So that's why I just sold off all my concepts to a company, right? So I was like, I need to wash my hands of it and stuff like that, and maybe one day I'll come back in and do something else, right? So concepts are pretty much just working assets that work with each other to make a game to trick players into thinking something's happening that it's actually, you know, not. And if you can build a working concept around a game, some other dude's just going to code it. Some other dude's just going to build it, right? So I am not a coder. No freaking way, dude. I know the order of things and how they work, but doing the actual coding, no. Like if I sit down with a coder and be like, okay, you got this has to go to this, and this has to go to that, and this has to go to that, yeah, sure, no problem. When's the last time you saved, noob? I don't know. You really wish you would do a fixed camera position like ATS? I'm sure that it could be an option. Put it in the list and suggest it up, and my son's college major is computer communication. Like I can design worlds, put assets into the world and make them all work together. But when it comes to like, this is where I struggle. Okay, I say this hopper here. Well, the numbers got to go from here to everywhere else and do all their thing. That's where I struggle. Building a world like this is easy. The world building is what I pretty much do. Like, I like building worlds. Already did. Yeah, I know he's very busy trying to figure out right now. Well, yeah, he's really trying to figure out the new control system and figuring out what's going on with the dirt a little bit more. Like you said, like you said, so I know that's where his brain is, as well as the building stuff, right? So the building's a little bit, it's a little lackluster. I mean, we like the new system, right? I think we all like the new system better than the old one, but there's just a lot of stuff that needs to be tweaked a little bit, right? So I know that they're working, I know he's working on that, and I know that he's working on the controls and stuff like that, so. I'm excited, dudes. Like I said, I'm excited to follow the progress of the game, and play it for you guys, man. Like, and just play the game and have a new game to play. And I'm super excited, man. So the other day I had to like literally just like yell at myself and tell me to stop opening up Unreal Engine, right? Like I was like, stop opening up Unreal, and I just kept doing it, and I was supposed to be doing other things. I'm like, all of a sudden, before I know it, I'm like, oh man, I didn't do what I was supposed to do because I'm over here building a world in Unreal. Like, damn it. One of the suggestions that I made was it'd be nice to, instead of recording time lapse in just frames, it'd be nice to actually just have a secondary camera that we could put up and have it record to a file, right? So if I want to set the camera up, I would just go like this, go into rescue, go into the time lapse, go up here like this, and then hit the record button, and it would record it in like 1080p. You know what I mean? That way it would just be like, you could watch the mine, but you wouldn't have to use the time lapse frame by frame. It'd be really cool. I could do so many things with that, right? Like, I wonder if he's gonna be adding sand or aggregates and stuff like that. I do believe he did say that eventually there will be other stuff. So right now we got this basic core set of stuff, and all right, let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got here. And we're not really digging into it too much. Can't be fixed with multiplayer and just add in another camera. Yes, that is there, but yeah. the damn multiplayer, right? Well, I'm mainly chunking out a lot of ore coming off this other side here. I mean, this big wall's getting ripped out. We're already halfway down to the other side. Go ahead and keep smashing along this wall face here. Getting these big old scoops. Like, I'd like to buy floor tiles, but I don't think that's going to happen today. So we're just going to keep moving. Multiplayer would make this game explode. I mean, yeah, it would definitely help with sales, but there's a lot of factors in that, right? Like, a lot of people are just not even looking at the game right now because there's not enough there, right? So That's why you don't see the big streamers playing it or big content creators playing this game. There's just not enough there for them to really come back in and go, yo, what up today, guys? And then they have their million subscribers, you know, clicking that button, right? So there's just not enough there. So right now it's like it's really grassroots, right? You have players like myself that are really known for just very niche games. Like I'm known for Gold Rush, right? So where a lot of people will be like, yeah, Split, dude, he's the guy. But you know, I don't get those big giant amount of subs, right? Because it's such a niche game. Like I have no doubt that if this game was, or if Gold Rush had as many players and viewers as Call of Duty, I guarantee you by now, after 7 years, I'd have over like 5 million subscribers, right? 100%. There's not even like a doubt in my mind about that. This market is so small. And the only big guys that play it, they play a lot of everything else, like, you know, Dre and all those guys, right? Civil Engineer, all those guys that are getting the big mega views. They already have millions of subscribers, so they'll already get hundreds of thousands of views on their video regardless of what they play. So it really doesn't matter. So I hope the big content creators actually do come back to the game, honestly. I think it's worth another look. I think it's worth another look by now, you know? I know when I was talking with Hybrid about it, he was like, you know, he's like, I just want to wait. And for sure, because his main game is Hydroneer, right? So it's like, why would you don't want to move away from your bread and butter right away when something's too early, right? Or for me, my bread and butter was already gone. Like Gold Rush was just stagnant for so many years, right? The big streamers haven't got the personality to make this game work for them. Yeah, they're looking for meme content, which gets a lot of views from younger audiences, right? So this game's it's gonna be a tough one, man. It's gonna be a tough one for Christian. Christian knows that, right? So I mean, we've kind of chatted about it and stuff, and you know, obviously I'm not the biggest content creator, but I can do my part, right? I can try to bridge that gap between the community and, you know, playing the game and you know, doing some promotional stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure, would it be nice if my videos went like 60,000 people? Like, yeah, but I can't do anything about that. That's just YouTube, right? As well as all the other guys. I know a lot of you guys make Out of War content, and it's hard. Out of War's hard because, you know, you'll do all this work making a video and you get 50 views, right? And you're like, well, why? I don't understand. Yeah, niche games tend to not get big views. I agree. They get the treatment of this. This is the treatment that they get. The big guys only play it because it's new and they know that people will get it and they know they'll get their 150 to 300,000 views off of it, right? They know that they will. But because they don't want to make series on it, right? Series only are good if they make a certain amount. This game didn't get enough views on these big guys' channels to make series about them. And if they did even think about putting it down on their spreadsheet and saying, you know, okay, hey, this game did really well, it got a lot of views, but can I sustain those views over a period of time? The big guys can't do that because they, like, kind of like Technical was saying, right? You gotta be in it. You gotta know what's going on with the community, and it's too much of an investment for the big guys to want to do that. That's why they just drop these games, right? That's why you didn't see any of the big guys really do too much. The only reason why the big guys did Gold Rush was because Gold Rush is a household name, right? It's a clickbait thumbnail monster, right? Because Gold Rush is in millions of people's houses on Discovery Channel and things like that, right? But Out of War doesn't have that behind it. So Out of War is going to be that grassroots movement style, you know, advertisement. It really is. Hey, I appreciate you guys sharing my content anywhere, man. I really do. Smashing the like button, doing all that stuff. You know, it definitely helps out. Leaving comments after videos helps. You know, like the best way you guys, if you guys want this thing to promote, if you guys want this game to be bigger, not only buying the game, but making sure that all the content creators you see playing this game leave a comment in every video that they have. Leave as many comments as you guys can. Like, because those comments make the game, make YouTube go, okay, hey, people like this, right? People like this. So we're going to send them out to more people. Not just me, everybody. Do it to everybody. Go leave a couple comments in every video you know of all the content creators you see play this game. Especially after the live streams or their videos, right? Because it'll just send it out to more people. The more people that it sends out to, well, guess what? More people potentially to buy the game. More people to see the game. Right? So it really does help, guys. I know you guys hate hearing it as viewers. I know it's cringy, but it actually does something in many different ways. I know it's cringy, bros. I do. Trust me. That's why I don't say it all the time. They already talk about it in the videos. Talk about it in, you know what I mean? Just go and at least say, hey, I like the game. You know, not even just in mine, but all the Out of War content creators. I know it seems like, oh man, it's a lot of effort, but you know, that's the only way it's going to happen, guys, is the community pushing the community to be bigger, right? That's what it is. That's really all it is. Man, we can't hear the game. There's not really much to hear in the game. It's just a loader sound. I mean, do you guys need me to turn the sound up or what's up? Yeah, these are just chill niche digging games, right? It's kind of a crazy. No, we only need to hear you. I mean, you guys are probably listening to your own loaders in your own game, right? So I have it a little on the lower end, so let me know if you guys ever need me to adjust anything. You hear the game just fine? I think he more is meaning for me to shut up. I don't know. Stop talking. I only want to just see the game. You can just mute me then. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Amanda, that's my job. Yep. Junkyard, I agree. It does. The more you guys type in chat and keep talking about the game and keep me chatting, the more I want to stay and play. You know what I mean? It's not like some content creators you see where they'll only stay on stream when you're donating. Like, nah, man, you guys just being here talking and conversing with each other and stuff like that is huge, right? Listening to the sound of real-life locomotives. The problem is a lot of creators' content kind of sucks, so it's hard to say anything good. Damn, bro. There's some good content creators out there. I mean, yeah, we get a lot of ranters, but I mean, I think that's just generally young streamers or young content creators. Like, I like to rant, trust me, but I know when to stop. You know, like sometimes it's just not worth. You're not gonna get your point across just bitching and complaining in your stream, right? It's better to have an active, positive community, and everybody's on the same page and being positive, right? So, I think that was pretty good. Yarky, Dave Noob. you used your thing to hit save. Say save. Noob save. Save noob. Okay, okay. It's a little bit backwards there. We're all good. Thanks, Yark. Yeah, that's the it's I mean it's definitely a hard thing to stream for nobody. But all I can say, guys, is constantly narrate your game. Whether there's nobody there or not, because you never know. There might actually be somebody there. And you're actually really making their day. And even if they're not talking to you, just narrate your game. If there's nothing to talk about, I'll be like, ah, we're making this scoop here. Oh, that was a really good scoop, man. You know, that, oh, look at that thing. That scoop was great. It's definitely a, it's hard, man. It's a hard life out here, you know? Man, I'm a pro at not having anybody to talk to. Hey, but everybody goes through it. Everybody goes through it. I mean, I was pretty lucky, though. I was pretty lucky. I came out the gate. I started crushing Gold Rush, new content creator, and you guys just came and ate it up, right? Like what we have today, this number was like this. We would never dip this low. I only had like, what, 1,000 subscribers at one point, and I had like 150 people watching, and you guys were just lighting chat up constantly all day long, you know, 5 to 10 hours every day, right? So it was, I guess I can't really say that, but then I have my low periods as well. So keep with it, dudes. Honestly, all you content creators out there, just keep with it. Not every day is going to be amazing. Not every day you're going to get thousands of views. Or people donating or doing things. You got to get on and you got to just play for the people that are there. Found Out of War. Thanks. Found you. Thanks to Out of War. Hell yeah, man. We've gotten a huge boost since we played Out of War. There's about almost 4,000 of you guys now that have joined just because of Out of War in the last 5 months. So. Like, I don't even know how many of you guys there are watching right now. I have no clue. I never, ever look at how many people I have watching. I think it's a bad habit to get into, honestly, when you're a streamer. Because then you only perform when there's people watching, and that's not what you should be doing. You should be performing at all times. You know? So we're more of a podcast game style, right? So we chat literally about anything. Anything you guys want to talk about. We stay away from the touchy subjects. I think it's been like 2 years since last time I was here. Coming on to say hello. Well, hello, man. Good to see you again, buddy. Welcome. There's so many of you guys now. It's actually really hard for me to remember everybody. Normally, like when I first started, like, oh, hey, I haven't seen you for like a year. And it's like, oh man, dude, where have you been, bro? I know exactly. You know, but now it's like, there's so many of you guys. Trying to keep up with all you guys, man. It's just like, whew. Especially if you guys have different names in Discord than you do on Twitch, than you do on YouTube. It's definitely more difficult. My wife is just capping on me over here. She's like, sure it's not the old age? Probably. It's more than likely the old age. Don't make me turn my lights on. I mean, it also helps that I did do this in real life, right? So styles, you know what I mean? That's what it looks like. You know how to run equipment, man. Have you ever run equipment? Yo, yeah. Yeah. Old age, can't watch without glasses now. Let's go ahead and flatten up this ground here a little bit. How many people watching? Yes. That is the answer. No, I get tons of emails from you guys about, you know, hey, I didn't want to ask you in stream because it's kind of cringe to advertise and stuff like that. I'm a streamer, but wanted to know if you had any pointers. I guess the thing is like I said, just be consistent and find something that you want to make your own, right? The guy made Gold Rush my bitch, you know? Got to find that thing that makes it work, right? Minecraft videos, if it's, you know, whatever, man, you know, get in there and get it done. Mainly just being yourself, though, you know. There's no winning ticket to it. Damn, this thing phone you guys again. Yeah, it's hard to be consistent when you have a work schedule, right? Like, I'm very fortunate to, you know, did not have to work for quite a period of time, but now I actually do. And it is difficult, but I'm, you know, still managing. Yeah, sometimes playing video games is not, the video games you enjoy is not necessarily what gets you views. And as a content creator, you do have to worry about getting views because that's what your channel's for, right? I get a lot of content creators that go, "Oh, Split, you've changed over the years. You're about the views and the money now." Well, yeah, because I take this seriously, and you should too. You know what I mean, right? If you don't, then you're just lying to yourself. Because as soon as you hit that monetization button and you open up donations or Patreons, you're a hypocrite. You're lying to yourself. And you're lying to everybody else. As soon as you activate any type of monetization, you are doing it for the money. It is not a fun thing anymore. Right? So I do this as a hobby. I do this for, you know, I do this for some side money to make, you know, life a little easier. I also do love playing video games. I love interacting with you guys. People ask me what my favorite video game is all the time. My favorite video game is YouTube. That's my favorite video game. Here, let's nub this down here a little bit. I have to have a business license to do what I do, right? So, yes, it's a business. I had to file taxes as a business. The illusion of just getting on and playing video games, just trying to have fun as a content creator when you monetize is just bullshit. So pretty much like I was saying, try to find a game that you can play. Try to, you know, and just really learn everything about it. You know what I mean? Just learn everything about it and then just try to have fun with it. If you do those things, eventually the views will come. And if not, maybe it's just not meant to be. Right? Like, if I was doing this for 7 years and had no viewers at all, no community at all, I would just say it's not my thing. I would have cut it way sooner. Or I would have been like, nah, dude, like 5 years ago, I would have been like, nope, I'm going to go find something else to do in life because this is not for me. Right? You guys just keep coming around and you won't let me retire, okay? Gosh damn it. What do you want from me here? I was like, maybe one day I'll stop digging holes on the internet. Nope. Out of War comes around, you guys are like, nope. Not happening. Not happening, dude. You're digging holes forever, dude. I've tried to play other games, man. It just doesn't work. The algorithm doesn't like it. Anytime I dig a hole, the algorithm's like, yay. Try to play something else I enjoy, algorithm's like, no. If things get tough, you might want to start filling holes. Oh, man. We're not making much money right now. We're moving this dirt where we need to move it. Cannot buy what I need to buy. Gotta get this strip out, though. This strip has to go. And let me go see what we got for cash. Making any progress at all? We're up to 107. Damn it. Damn brokey. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of money. If we just keep digging on this side, we'll be good. Gotta dig on this other side. We can't keep digging over on the other way. We're not gonna get any money today. Be like 5 hours in and we're gonna be like just spinning our wheels here. Boom, 130. Gotta get that excavator. We have to. That pay dirt actually paid off. That. Hell yeah. Oh. Because if I get the excavator, I can start my pit right here. Right? So I can start the pit on this end, dig down and start sloping down into the ground and start my bench cut. As well as I can also keep doing this upper, right? So we can take the upper, we can start doing the lower bench, start changing the gameplay up a little bit between digging with the excavator and digging with the front end loader. Start getting the rock truck into play, but right now we can't do nothing until we get about another 100 or about 200k. We need to find that stuff right here. Good juicy stuff. This is what we want. Right there. Perfect. Wonder how much one scoop is if I just go to sell everything. Save. You. Come on, get back in the back of the bucket. You made tutorials about games and mods. Help people. Just can't do it no more. the front end loader, formerly known as yellow front end loader, is doing a lot of the work. This thing is, it's putting down for the business. This thing's running good. The company is doing well. We're making money. We're making way more than fuel money. We're progressing, but we're not progressing towards the loan. We're progressing towards equipment, which will get us a little deeper into mine site. Try to get this dirt lock to activate. You know? Janitor Jimmy's looking dirty, damn right. Good old Jimmy. No time to wash or grease, just dig. Yes. How's fuel looking? Fuel's good. I filled up just a little while ago. It's not dirty, it's just a military paint scheme. Facts. Olive tan. Come on. Oh, we got, oh, we got, I was like, is it gonna lock? No. Yeah, we need a good $200,000 pull here. Just gotta push. Gotta keep pushing into that good pay. I see a good strip over on the side over here. I think we're gonna push right to that too as well. See it right here in front of my my loader here. Good morning. Swamp. We hit 57 likes, huh? Can we get it up to 70? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, all that coal everywhere. No. My beautiful coal. Come on, get your rock truck, or get your butt out of there. In Belgium, some content creators have to pay 400k euro because it didn't do they didn't do their taxes. Damn, bro. Well, that sucks for them. But you should pay your taxes. Some content creators feel like when you get a donation, like PayPal and stuff, you don't have to pay taxes on that. Like, are you smoking rocks? That's an income. Unless you're on unless you don't get taxed for income in wherever you live, but there's only a few places in the world that's like that. What have I done for my conveyor system? I'm running a very simple placer mining system right now. So I'm running hopper, sorter. Out the bottom is the dirt and stuff like that, and I go to a wash plant, to a storage container, and I just go on the top chute. I go to out and run it right to a storage. I'm just doing it very basic. I'm not running conveyors and stuff like that. I'm just kind of just simulating placer mining. You ever get to do dumb stuff and yeah, exactly. Streaming, you have to, you can't just get away with that shit, right? Like, eventually it's gonna catch up to you. You gotta pay your taxes. That's like people that put in donation amounts for, like, say a computer. Say I had a donation goal right now, and it was on the screen, and I want to buy this video card. And this video card costs $4,000. Well, I can't ask for $4,000. I have to ask for more than $4,000 because I have to pay taxes, right? So, not only do I have to pay the price of the video card and all of its taxes and shipping, but I have to make sure that I put on enough to make sure I pay for the taxes because it's considered income. Now in Canada, since I have a business license, I can get away with about $5,000 in upgrades and stuff like that that aren't taxed, because it's part of the business and upgrading your equipment and stuff like that. So as long as you have someone that's really good at your taxes, you can kind of get away with, if you don't make a lot, you can kind of get away with paying nothing, and they have to actually pay you. Damn split when I stream, I don't get any dirt moved. When you're streaming, when I'm streaming. So you just gotta make sure you file your taxes right. Like whenever you guys buy me video games and stuff like that, I have to make sure that I have like all that stuff's considered income, right? So I have to make sure I write it all down, and I just take my PayPal receipts and stuff like that. And anytime money comes into, every time I can make it, whenever I can make a deposit into my bank account, and it comes out of PayPal, I have to mark it as a wage, right? So not everything comes out and goes into our pockets. It just stays in, because we need it for things like buying video games, you know, paying for things that we have to pay for, that I need to pay for to make things easier for me, like programs and stuff like that I use. Monthly subscriptions for those things and stuff like that. But all that stuff is considered business expenses, so I can write a lot of that off if you know how to do your taxes. So, but if you're starting streamer, you don't got to worry about that stuff until you start getting donations and stuff and getting a paycheck, right? So, because you're generally not making enough. So just make sure you look at the rules on where you live, because everywhere is different. Some places you can do a hobby and make a certain amount of money before you have to claim it. So just be smart about it, guys. And the number one thing is make sure you guys read the terms of service of these places. Know the laws. You can't just go, well, I didn't know, so it doesn't matter. No, you'll get hammered even harder if that's the case. You can't play stupid in this world anymore. I mean, YouTube takes 30%, right, off the top of everything you make, and super chats and gifted subs and things like that, right? Pretty much taking 30%. Now, when you get your check at the end of the month, and it's like, hey, Google made you a payment. Google paid this to your bank account. That is direct income. You have to claim all of it. So for me, I have to claim all of that money as income, because it's, well, income, right? So And same thing is on PayPal. Anything that comes into PayPal, I have to claim as income. So I have to automatically I just put 45% onto it, just so I'm safe at the end of the year. I always put 45% of it away. Right. So it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to the government, right? It's always better to have the government owing you money than the other way around, right? Like, the old saying, ignorance isn't an excuse. Absolutely, right? So I just put a ridiculous amount in there. Like even pizza nights and stuff like that get paid for, dude. My tax guy's really good. My tax guy's so good, dude. He's like, wait, did you guys order pizza that night? All right, well, all that stuff, even the alcohol I can write off as a I didn't know that. He was like, yeah, well, if you did it if you wouldn't have done it because of stream, if you did it because you were doing it on stream, then we can write it off. And I was like, oh hell yeah. Right, so if you wouldn't have normally purchased this, there's so many business loopholes, right? When doing your taxes, there's so many different tax credits and things like that that you can apply for. It's just, dude, honestly, just having somebody know what they're doing, right? Like I said, most content creators that don't make that much money, you can, as long as you save all your receipts, and all your receipts are really easily saved because, well, it's generally you're getting paid from, say, either Amazon, which is Twitch, or you're getting paid by Google, which is YouTube, and you have like Patreon, which you can easily do your taxes and all that information by getting that information very easily and just taking it to a tax professional. Pretty simple. Not a scary thing, dudes. It doesn't need to be scary. I know a lot of content creators hide away and they just don't know, or they just want to pretend, but you need to take care of your shit. There's loopholes everywhere in life, man. You know what I mean? Like the whole, like everything that we know of in our world pretty much has loopholes. And you're not a bad person for taking loopholes. You're just using the system for what the system says for you to do. You're just playing the game that everybody else plays. You know, but if you're not trying to play the game, then you're kind of not doing it right. Because that's why those rules and everything like that are set up in the first place, so that way you could use them. Right? So like, holy crap, right? Like, what? You mean I can save $1,000 a year just by doing this? Okay. Huh. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Right? There's no law that says you're not breaking any laws. You're not lying as long as you legitimately have that thing, right? So it's kind of funny that a lot of people they just don't read. They just take over, they just bend over and poop their money out their bumhole, and they just lose everything because they don't pay attention. Like, I don't want to lose like $2,000-$3,000 because I didn't read a couple things, right? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Well, they say that's all millionaires. All millionaires just know how to use all the loopholes. Right? So all wealthy people just know how to use the loopholes. It's not that they're doing anything wrong. It's just that they know the system, and they know people that know the system. So why not use the system for your advantage? Yeah, they hire people that know the systems. Exactly. That's like when I came over to Canada with my immigration and stuff like that. I don't know the system, so I'm going to pay somebody that knows the system. right? Like sometimes paying money to get something done for you to make sure it's done correctly is always the route to go, I believe. Like anything that has to do with legal stuff, get a damn lawyer. It always gets processed faster, and it always ends, the outcome's always better when you get a lawyer. When you try to do it yourself because you think you're smart, you're gonna get stomped on like a bug. Oh, rain's coming in. I'm turning on the beacons. Wah. We got Johnny 5 over here. Dude, look. My loader's got eyelashes, man. Gonna give him some Bud Light here soon. Looking all kinds of fancy. Oh, what am I undercutting this so far? Why am I doing that? No, do that. Unless you like being stomped, then don't hire one. I mean, I guess some people just want to like not succeed in what they're doing. Like anything you need a lawyer for, you definitely want to succeed at, right? Oh, obviously make sure they're reputable, right? Like, I would never have hired an immigration lawyer, like, if they were, like, down low, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, definitely make sure you're going to, like, someone that's, like, well-known and good at what they do. Like, I need this guy to dig me a swimming pool, and he comes over with a shovel. You're like, nah, dude, you're fired, bro. Sorry, man. Like, I'm not paying you by the hour to dig out my pool with a shovel. Right? Like, nah, dude, no. I'm gonna hire the professional that's gonna come in with a bobcat or something, you know? Right? Not happening, dude. Straight fired immediately. Somehow managed to dig a cave here, and we don't want to do that. Do is we'll just bust the top open. Kind of fill in our crater here. I thought you said tramp it first. I guess both equally fit. Damn tramp. Yeah, some lawyers are definitely sketchy. Like one thing that lawyers, I had a lawyer one time. He was trying to, like, he's like, okay, I only take this much of a percentage of the winnings, right? If we win the case, right? And then afterward, he was like, I'm like, okay, it's payout time. It's settlement time. Time to settle. And he's like, I'm like, okay, here's your 30%. And he's like, no. I have all these extra fees. And I was like, well, nowhere does it state that you have extra fees. Nowhere on any of this piece of paper does it state you have extra fees. And I was like, so your 30% should have covered all your extra fees, correct? And he's like, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, no, I guess I'm gonna have, he tried to like countersue me. I was like, bro, you got your 30%. I paid you in full, right? Like, you can't do that. You can't just start adding extras on because you want to. And he did not win that case, so he was obviously pretty dumb. I didn't even need a lawyer for that. It was pretty much a no-brainer. Like, bro, you can't just add extra shit on because you want to add extra shit on, dude. Not happening. Nowhere in any of his papers did it say anything about extras, extra costs, or extra fees, or anything. And, you know, a lot of people like that in this world will try to intimidate you. And unless it's in writing and you have a contract, well, guess what? They can suck it. You know a couple lawyers you wouldn't trust to file dog papers? Roll and save? Yeah, we're getting there. I think you're right. Roll and save. We're getting a little bumpy. We like if a load doesn't lock in, we're losing like half the bucket. So I also think I might start using the rock truck now because we're getting a little further away. So we might start using that depending on how fast I can load it with the front end loader. So let's go ahead and start rolling here. Take a look at the box real quick here. Wait, 800 coal? Damn. All right. Back a little early, probably back around 2 hours. Oh yeah, bro. Is the stream ending soon? I need to. You need to play, dude. No, not ending anytime soon. We haven't hit 100 likes yet. Damn it. Trying to hit those like buttons. Nah, we're just playing chill, man. Just chilling. Getting that dirt. I want to progress this mine, man. We got a lot of work to do. We got a loan to pay back. We got equipment to buy. We equipment first. How with that? How with the bank dudes? They can wait. What are they gonna come do? Repo my shit? I'll run them over with my damn thing. I'll dig a hole and put them in it. All right, not happening. Yeah, come and take it. See what happens. Play and watch on a phone. Yeah, YouTube's putting in ads now, like Twitch. They're dropping ads in the streams. And apparently, I think that they said somewhere that members they're going to eventually incorporate it like Twitch has, where members don't get ads. So you don't just have to have premium. So premium gets rid of all ads on YouTube. And eventually, I think they said that they're going to be doing it for members channels, right? So hey, listen, can't remotely shut off my dynamite, okay? We'll just block the road up with TNT and we see you coming, we'll just blow you up. There won't be anything left. They'll just be like, no, they never showed up. I don't know what you're talking about. run junky old equipment that doesn't have remote shut off. Oh, get ready for it soon, boys. Ad blocker will be gone. It'll be a thing of the past. YouTube will literally just turn off you from being able to watch it soon. I think it's the end of next year. They said they're going to try to roll it out. That if they're pairing with Google Chrome and all the big video or what the hell is that sound? No, it's the game. Holy hell, game. Yeah, sound needs to be reworked. Ew. Until Adblocker 2.0. No, it'll literally Adblocker. They will not be allowing any of those programs and stuff like that to be on Google Chrome and stuff like that anymore. So they're pairing with Google Chrome and everything to make it to work, because they're just losing too much money, right? All right. Yeah, all these companies are losing way too much money. All right, well, let's take the old rock truck over there and see how this works. If it just becomes a giant mess, I'll just say hell with it and just the rain is just that staticky. Weird. It's like in first person, it's all like, no. You guys turn weather off too? Yeah, I normally play with weather off. Oh, it's a tight fit around here. It might just be more hassle right now than it is. Normally, I don't like loading the rock trucks with the front end loader. Plus, the front end loader kind of deletes everything, or the rock truck. Like if I can only get one scoop in there anyways, or else it deletes it, then. We'll see how much this thing deletes out the bed. Oh, come on. It's the viruses that come with them. Yeah, especially on janky things, right? Like some janky ass websites have like the side ads. Oh, you mean with the ad marketing thing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. They'll slip them into the thing. I don't think you have to worry about that with like YouTube though, right? I think all their bumpers and stuff like that are relatively safe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, YouTube, no, but in general, yes. 100% agree. 100%. Yep, they got a lot to lose. Now we're moving some hay here. Not to run this loader as much. We can only put about 2 scoops in, or else we lose it. Okay, we'll let this all bounce all over the ground. It's better than getting deleted out the back of the truck. Woo, that was horrible. Good job there, buddy. It's just deleting a lot out. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth running the rock truck right now. I mean, 1 scoop in it versus, you know. I think the rock truck's just slowing it down or now. Yeah, but we're not trying to do the belt way right now. I'm not a fan of using the belts and stretching my belts to my dig constantly. It's like so not realistic at all. Like that's never done in real life. But in a video game, it is more efficient. But we're not really going for that efficient, super efficient, you know, yards per hour, right? So, yeah, I mean, yeah, if I moved the thing over and just put a hoe there and just dug a million times, then yeah, it would be millions and millions of dollars. In gold mining, generally, no. They don't build a conveyor. They don't build a conveyor and then put a hopper right next to a freaking excavator, and they never do that. They never do that. They don't do that in real life. There's no fucking way. That's so time consuming to have engineers come out and or the people come out and move more belts in. Because the excavators will move so much dirt, they have to stop in a mine site to have those things installed, right? Then the hose are shut down, and they never would run. They never run that way. Now in the big mines, they do have preset hoppers and storage dumps every so often, but they don't move with the equipment. In gold mining, yeah, they can, but eventually they still have to move the wash plant, right? So sometimes it's better just to run the fuel than the shutdown, right? You got to run the math, right? If you're running, say you're running $10,000 a day, if you have to shut down for a day to move it, you didn't really make much when you could just run $2,500 in fuel. So it never really, you know, realistically, you'd have a conveyor that could move with you, but dude, those are problematic to break down constantly, especially if you're running bedrock. Bedrock is horrible for belts. You're blowing 10,000, 20,000, you know, $100,000 belt. Yeah, the rock truck's losing too much pay right now. It's like, it's just losing way too much out the back end. Yeah, you're also losing a lot. You're not making money. You got all the downtime. You're paying employees to do all the same shit, but not making money. There's so much costs to shutting down constantly and setting something up and removing something. That's why rock trucks are so dominant in the industry. Yeah, even bucket wheel excavators have to use rock trucks as well, right? So it's like, as a excavator operator, I would have loved to have a conveyor, you know, like a hopper, like the size of a rock truck, with a conveyor next to it, and I could just like load into that. I mean, but you know, all the rock trucks are just useless, right? So, but yeah, they're just, I mean, you can't really get rid of the rock truck on the mine site, right? Because eventually your mine site gets too big, then you got to start running rock trucks to the dump sites, right? Now they have you know, the conveyors to go up out of the mine site instead of running all the way up in and out. But even the big giant rock trucks, the monster, you know, 100-ton plus, they still don't conveyor all that out. It's just, it's too much money to run that stuff. It's better to run the big giant beasts. Split the wheel loader needs a wash? Never. We break it all day long. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm talking, if you're talking about the moving a wash plant in gold mining, absolutely. If you're spending more in fuel, but that would be like, that would be the most, I mean, the most ridiculous case I've ever seen. If you, you'd have to be trucking your pay like 3 miles, dude. Like, that's a no-brainer, right? Like, I mean, trust me, I've seen some people run some low value operations where they're like not making hardly anything because they're just not being efficient, right? Just because they don't want to move their plant. I've seen it, man. The mine that I was on, they had, when they started the pit, when they started their pit, it was like, oof. In comparison to this game, I would say, like, if you look around this whole big bowl right here, it'd probably be about this big. And when they started it, everything was up close. But as you can see how they moved down the mountain and deep, they started shoving, they just started, they originally were going with roads and hauling it out. You see their old fleet of rock trucks. And then they just got bigger rock trucks and moved into building a massive conveyor elevator for material to go from the bottom all the way up and out. Eventually you have to do that because you're going around, especially in those monster mines where you're going around in a circle trying to get out for like 20 minutes. Like, damn it. Driving around in a circle. What am I, a NASCAR driver? There's no way to do it. You have to get down there, right? All those switchbacks and does Google Chrome know you had a bunch of your accounts hacked? I don't know. Why are your accounts getting hacked though, bro? That's the scary. Yo, what's up, Stuart? Yeah, right now with the rock truck deleting stuff out of the back, I think I'm just better off doing this right now. So obviously when I build the wash plant, I will be doing a hopper down into the bottom, right? So we'll make a bench and then we'll put a hopper and a conveyor up to this area. Stuff like that. So it's not like we're not going to run hoppers, but for the main excavations and stuff like that, we're going to be mainly using rock truck like that going. So we're going to do a lot of the prep, right? So we're not using any hand tool. We're not using any of the deformation tools. We're just going to be slowly moving along, right? Depends on really what I feel like simulating. I don't know. It's kind of up to you guys. I'm fine just chilling and playing, man. I'm not worried about how fast I'm running dirt. We're more simulating this gameplay than efficiency, like I was saying. Chilling and socializing, yep. It's too bad the rock trucks are kind of like weird right now. That means the 500 is going to be kind of like, I'm only going to be able to do 2 scoops out of the 530. I mean, I can, like I was saying, I can extend the hopper along the sidewall and put a sidewall in and find that all out. You guys want to see? I'm in no hurry though, so. Not opposed to it. I mean, eventually we'll be doing hoppers, but I just don't like moving the hoppers every time I move or move a little forward. It's a little corny for me, to be honest. Just my thing. But moving it this far out, yeah, we could move. We could put a central hopper in over here. It's up to you guys, chat. Should have enough money for that. Yeah, still got to go pretty long ways. Let's see here. Ah, this is a big scoop. No, I was saying I had to check something out real quick. They even tabbed out. Everything's fine. Yeah, I had to check something out. I had to tab out real quick. Let's take a look and see what we're doing here. We are paused. We were paused. And we got a lot of coal. Yeah, it's the sound in first person that's janky. What it is. Loader just squatted. Yeah. It just squatted down and was like, yo. Yeah. Yep, we're getting into a lot of coal. Coal's okay money, so it's not bad. A lot of pay dirt mixed in there, so I am happy running. Okay, I'm going to start shaping out on this side here. So we can ramp the ore up a little bit. Got some of the pit going on here, but we can start pushing right here. Start going down right here. Woo! Dropping rocks. Let's go. Got a whole shelf over here on this side we can take out too. Right here, right? So a lot of that wall work, we did a lot of wall work today over there. There's a lot of dirt and stuff. So we're going to slowly start sloping down here. Get a little bit of depth here. Slowly start chomping this out. Say we need to run for about another 30-40 minutes, and I should be able to buy that 530, and this will make this a little easier. Start cutting a trench along the side here. No, not down. Go straight to hail. Coming inbound on that 530 sometime soon, so that's going to give a little bit more digging power here on going down in the mine. So then we'll bring the front end loader to smooth everything out. We'll bring the little roller in, and it puts us a little, this work will put us a little closer in. Plus we got some good mixed dirt over here as well too. So as we stretch out, don't need to move the hopper, just need to change where I'm working. Looks like a big old chunk of gold right there. See that big old yellow spot there? A bunch of it right there. Lots of gold. That way the rock truck can kind of back up in there. We can start dishing it into the rock truck, a couple scoops at a time. Bench the front end loader for a little bit, change up the gameplay. The weather girls, man, dude. A lot of people know what time it is in Mexico, or what the weather's like there. Seen their weather girls? Damn. Oh. Damn fog. Let there be light. No, it's still too bright. I have to 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to change the setting there. I don't think I'm quite there for the 500 yet. I think a chunk of gold just went in there. Definitely do a sale though. We're at 2.3k coal. Pulling out. We've been put a box right. That's definitely, it was holding steady with each other. And then we got a little further out away from where the box right was at. Now we're just getting more coal than anything else. Upper storage. Good. Not bad. 6 there. Okay, let's go ahead and sell all this 200k. What we need, like 330 or something, like 340. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. Bam. 294. 94,000. All right. We're not too far away. We're like 60k away. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's just keep taking this cut right here. We're gonna make a little ledge here, a little lip for the rock truck. And then hopefully by the time we do that, have enough money to get the 530. Come on, lock into place, dirt. Come on. This fog needs to go away. Tell you that much. We are at 68 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dude. Appreciate that, bros. Is it what? Oh, day it is today. Today's what? Today's Thursday already? Damn it. All right, well, that's gonna. What do you guys want to see tomorrow? More mine progression, or do you want to play me? See me play some Hydroneer? Maybe tomorrow. No, it's Friday. Jad, what's up, bud? Hiked up pair of jeans. You want to see me in some Daisy Dukes? Finally made it to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm doing absolutely great, man. Like, no. I finally get here and Split's putting on Days Dukes. I mean, I can do both. Right, so I can stream both. Stream like 3-4 hours of one and 3-4 hours of the other one. We can shuffle you guys around to many different places. Play both at the same time. I can hardly play Hydroneer just by itself. Big giant noob. You guys all yelling at me constantly. I saw it as a video, so yelling wasn't me. I was just like, dude, I was just wondering how many people I was going to trigger, dude. I was like sitting there thinking about, I'm like, what should I play? I can't play Out of War. Got a lot of recording and stuff like that to do, and I can't keep flipping back and forth between my thing. I gotta play something else. I was like looking through my list of all the games you guys have and all the games that I've seen you guys post on my homies' channels. And I was like, oh, dude, I think it's time to finally play. Here. Oh gosh. I've never seen so many nerds trying to pound their chest in alpha trying to teach me what to do. Ooh. Ooh. T-split. Ooh. I got a kick out of it, but I was just sitting there like I had to keep muting my mic because I just kept laughing. I was trying to be I was like, oh my gosh. It was fun. I had fun. It was fun. Watching all you guys go at it. Like, no, you gotta do it this way. No, you gotta do it this way, bro. Hey, it meant for it was a very, 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 very interesting amount of chats that went on during that stream and where it peaked. So you're patiently waiting for some dozer work? Oh man. We'll get there. Hydrogen is just a whole different game. There's so many updates and stuff like that and past things to go over and stuff like that, so where this game really doesn't have a lot of that right now at the moment. I think Hydrogen would be a good one to mix in there, right? I don't know. That's how my thought process goes. You guys all like that. A lot of you guys really like that game. And a lot of you guys really like this game. You guys really like Gold Rush. I figured, you know, hey, it fits, right? I mean, once I learned what all the production stuff and everything does and the kind of like the orders of how things are supposed to go and things like that, obviously things will change. Ooh, that is a big giant chunk of ore right there sitting there. Nice. Get up into that. Yeah, progressing this mine and making a video. This weekend I'll be working on a video for the tunnel project save. This one will be live streamed, so we'll kind of keep with that pattern. and hopefully finish out season 2 of Out of Ore, which will be, you know, we'll go for a couple months and then we'll rethink it what we're doing and see how the patches are going along. And just by moving over here, we've oh, that is a gnarly scoop of dirt. Holy. That's gonna be big money. Area there is quite loaded. Keep hitting us out. A lot of nice little veins in there, speckled in. Honestly, I'm having fun playing variety too. I mean, not every game that I play do I really care about finishing. I'm like, you know, I get the gist of it. Cool. The story's not just epic for me. I have a hard time finishing games. I really do. Like Harry Potter was a breeze because the game was great. the game was really good. Forspoken, the story and stuff was kind of ass, so I kind of just chugged through it a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes when the story's just bum, I just I have a hard time with those style of games. But this is like a never-ending thing, right? So never really ends. It's just there's plenty of dirt to go. Well, now we're gonna have to go ahead and roll. Job. Absolutely fantastic. Are we there yet? Not yet. Not yet. Definitely seen some different color there. Got chipped loose. It looks like lithium or something, or rhodium. Just jump all over all this. What is that? Big chunk of something in there. These scoops have been just brutal. Yeah, that's for sure. We're getting a lot of actual other stuff, right? Look how much of the others we're getting. Nice to see both coming in. I'm making money right now. I don't really want to see a lot going down into my thing, so that means I'm running a little bit too much pay dirt. We want to see a lot more coal and stuff like coming out of here, so we don't mind pay dirt because we've set up to run pay dirt. So I'm just happy that the rework fixed a lot of the issues with the game, right? Especially in the production, because you know how annoying it was to like play for like 5 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and then the game builds up and builds up and builds up, and it just starts lagging, and you have to like stop and close your game, open it back up again. You know, it was really rough. Great concept though to get where we're going, but the rework definitely. Another 100K paid to the bank. Hell yeah, buddy. This brokey over here. Excuse me. Holy. Ooh, look at that color, dudes. Yeah, we're talking. That's where we're gonna start punching down into the ground right there. Start moving our way that way. See what we can find. It's slow but going. Yes, that is true. It's slow but going. I mean, I've moved a lot of dirt out here without bringing a hopper along with me, right? I've moved quite a bit. Not like I'm slacking. Yeah, maybe we'll do a double stream day tomorrow. Maybe we'll play, maybe what we'll do is we'll play Out of War in the beginning, and then we'll finish off later with Hydroneer. And I don't know what Dopey's playing tomorrow, so. Or are you doing housework tomorrow? I was afraid it might be too slow. I think running this pay up here is a good balance, man. I think the whole like placer style mining is actually not bad. Help. Oh, what'd you do? Help what? What's up? I need towed out of a hole. I'm just trying, dude, I'm trying to get myself not into it. I'm trying to not have to use vehicle reset. So I'm trying to make sure for myself. That's another thing I'm trying to make sure I'm doing is that I'm not needing to reset vehicles. Yeah, dude, it's like I'm trying not to use landscaping tool, hardcore unnecessary amount of belts, and crazy weird like monstrosity of buildings to get the mining done. And uh-oh. Excuse me. It fell in the world? Damn, dude. When did they add a paint option called extreme usage? No, it didn't fall through. You just stuck. Operator error. He just backed off a cliff. Get wrecked. 300K. Oh, is this gonna put me up? Is this gonna bring in the? Is this gonna bring in the 500? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I think it's enough. Oh, did we get it? Is that? $530. Oh, we got it. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Boom. There she is, boys. He's here. Okay, so resume. Oh, wait, this thing isn't stuck, so we're okay to just kind of. Well, this thing does not look so. It's clean. We just washed it. That's what we simulated. All right, let's get out the little guy here. Excuse me, damn. Hop into the microphone. Sorry about that, guy. Oh, now we can do some damage. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta core out this pit, and we gotta start putting barriers in and blocks in, start blocking off this deck to the pit entrance. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of shaping, digging, a little selling, make a little bit of money for some blocks, and we'll start shaping this in over here. Now we gotta smooth up the pit entrance. We don't want to go too deep. Yeah, it's the only time I'm going to be resetting equipment is just literally to clean it if it's breaking down. I gotta get all those off of that thing. So terrible. All right, one good scoop's going to fill this damn rock truck up. All right, so we're going to bench back. We're going to go backwards here a little bit. Oh, so much better using the excavator. Oh man, makes it feel so good. The rock truck get out of the hole. Damn. Struggle bus city over there. Now we also got to buy some foundation blocks. Okay, this thing's going away. I like to be able to hop between my vehicles. And we'll just take it off the mine site for now. Going into storage. Oh, hallelujah, right? Finally, oh, that is a, ooh, look at that node. Oh, hell yeah. Tear it up. Oh, I love my 530. The rock truck's like, I think I can. Okay, just hear me out. Dude, that song, classic song. Got a diggy hole. The song's been stuck in your head for a week, dude. Damn. Also, too, I do need to get some World of Warships in with the homies at some point. And we gotta plan our next move with what's it called? Damn, I got like a fart trail coming out of my butt. Oh no, wait, it's just the loader icon thing. I was like, damn, dude, my character's farting right now. He's got like a yellow cloud coming out of there. Made it back. Woo woo. Well, as much as I'd love to stay and watch, gotta take off. It's almost 12 o'clock for you, man. Gotta work tomorrow. Hey, Jay. Thank you much for hanging out, man. And by the way, I said, welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate the chats today, man. You have a great night, and we have a good day at work tomorrow, man. We don't want to make that too steep. keep digging that out here. We're going to square it off with this platform here on the side, and we're going to dig it out. And we're going to cement brick it back. We're going to walk ourselves back. Dumping old stuff everywhere. See if we can get this pay rate up a little bit here. And it's just squirting. Dig, 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 dig. What's up, Virus? How you doing today, brother? Oh, we're digging holes. Keep digging. Making it rain all over the rock truck right now. So I can get this rock truck out of here. Come on, man. Let's go. Tomorrow's May 5th. So stressed. What? Oh, yeah. That's right. May the 4th be with you, dudes. Let's go. I was going to play a Star Wars game today, but then I was like, nah, I'm playing Out of War. Star Wars these nets. Let's go. May 5th. Special happen on May? Getting something? Have to work tomorrow, and we haven't decided if I'm staying home here. Okay, well, let me know, Oz. And we'll definitely get a game of ships in. I know Snippy's been dying to play. And if I wasn't so busy, I was going to try to get some games in with you guys here, but it's been busy as hell. But now we're kind of freeing up a little space here, so. So we're going to do a little bit of pad work here. Oh, poor truck. Damn, why? What? Okay, nobody saw that. Good lord. Well, that just took a ripping. I just mutilated the truck. Oh my gosh. That poor truck just got smashed. Yo, what's up, Bob? Welcome everybody who just joined. You do me a solid, smash that like button. I'll do you a solid and I'll keep putting dirt in this truck. Hopefully he's having a great day, man. Good day for digging, right? Listen up here. Stop dropping dirt. Go dump this in and see how much gets deleted out of the back. Make sure we drop a save. That's a high stress save there. Okay. Great day for a dig. Got your second monitor up and running, man. Hell yeah, dude. What's all about, right, Tim? Getting there and moving this dirt, bros. But we can't play multiplayer together, but we can all chill and get that dirt moved. Oh, it's lifting it up. Gosh. Here, let's just put it right on the top there. Give him a real quick, you know, hey, not like it matters anyways. Oh. Digging around, I'm gonna be putting in the footings now for the side of the base here, or the side of the camp up on the top. So I'm putting in these footings right here. I'm gonna be digging down, so that way we can put the footings underneath of here, and then we can dig up against it and clean it all up and make it look good, right? But we gotta get that dirt moved out of there. Oh, we're lifting. The digging's going pretty good today, man. We just purchased our second piece of machinery after the loan, but we still have our loan. Still got the loan to deal with, but now we got a lot of more equipment in here. We got a rock truck, we got an excavator. Oh, I'm popping and locking over here. Not the best digging I've showcased here. Oh, why do I have yellow fart particles? It's because I have in my number 2 slot I have the front end loader, right? So anytime I jump out, I got like a flare behind me. So I just got, it's because I haven't. It's like 3 on the keyboard right there. So I jump out now I won't have it. The dirt lock on the hoe works so much better than the dirt lock on the loader. Up to 81 likes now, dude. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, dudes. It seems like we're putting in a lot more pay now. Better lock that good. Looking forward to trying this, huh? Especially with the logging, yeah. That was a big shock, because I know he did mention a little bit of it. I think it was a big shocker to a lot of people, you know, because people are just like, you know, people have been looking for a logging game or something with logging. And one thing is North Modding Company, they do a really good job at farm sim mods, right? For logging, so they have some of the best around, right? So we already know all the equipment's going to be badass. Then it pretty much is just going to be, how's that equipment going to react to the world? So yes, so they're going to be adding, he's going to be adding logging at some point, and you're going to be able to turn those logs into building materials to build your bases and stuff with. Same as cement. Coal will eventually be used for power and things like that. So yeah, super sick, right? Just one other feature to the game where you know, we're gonna have to be able to eventually, we're gonna have to clear forest before we start mining. Oh, F yeah, bro. Exactly. And like I said, dude, look at their track record. I don't think we have to worry at all when it comes to these guys putting machinery into their game. You know what I mean? Their whole squad of people, all of them, do a really good job, man. As I'm getting to know them and stuff like that, there's a couple of them that they're extremely good at what they do. I mean, absolutely amazing. They do an awesome job. Oh, we're exploding voxels everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, phew. Yes, their logging mods are high quality, dude. The models and stuff, they do a good job. Yeah, let's just clean this hole up real quick here. A little dangerous. How's Dopey doing? Dopey's doing good. She's rocking out construction sim right now. Go over and say hello. Smash the like button for her. Same channel, Splitintwo Gaming. She's just you'll see 2 streams running. Go say howdy. Leave a like for her. What about FDR logging? Yeah, these guys are up there, man. From all the stuff that I've seen. See, I'm not a hardcore mod fan. Right? I prefer to see developers do the game, not modders. Yep, Dopey is over here on YouTube with me now. She's no longer over on Twitch by herself, so we have completely moved away from Twitch. We will only use Twitch in certain occasions. So not like Twitch is completely dead for us, but we'll use it. I mean, we got a decent amount of followers over there. But our main, we're back on YouTube full time now. YouTube is we only left YouTube for a small specific reason. That was because they had what we called the chat bot apocalypse, where their new machine learning stuff was trying to figure out how to moderate chat from anything crazy, and you guys absolutely were getting obliterated on it. And the worst thing is you guys thought it was us doing it, and we didn't have any part of it. We rarely time anybody out, right? We rarely time people out, and YouTube was timing you guys out for saying like BRB. It was timing my wife out. It was like Amanda would just be like BRB, timer out. Somebody coming in, just say hello, times them out. It was like, and we didn't even see it. It wouldn't even show up for us. Me even being the admin of the channel, it wouldn't even show up. Somebody got timed out. It wouldn't let anybody that had a check mark next to their name, any YouTuber in the channel, or any larger YouTuber, it would just block them out completely. So yeah, there was it was kind of dumb. I really did not want to go to Twitch. YouTube's been my home for a really long time, and we really do love YouTube. So YouTube's been great, man. Majority of the viewers didn't even come over and watch us play because it was a they couldn't watch Twitch, nor let alone they just don't know what Twitch is, because our audience is a lot older, and you know, that environment's just not their place to go hang out, right? So, oh shit, oh, there goes all my dirt, damn it. I'm super happy we're back. I'm super happy to be back on YouTube. We would get timed out for just saying hey. Yeah, it was rough, man. The last day, the last straw was when they were timing developers out that were coming in my channel, like trying to do giveaways and stuff. It was just timing people out. I was like, you know what? No, I'm done. I finally just cracked. I was like, dude, I can't sit here and witness my viewers get just decimated by a bot, a Google bot that we have no control over. We made a million requests to Google to ask them what's happening, and they just said nothing's wrong, this is intended. And it was just like, holy crap. Who calling you old? But they got their thing, they got it fixed. They got it fixed and they got it working. Twitch made too many mistakes for us in our community, and we felt like it was a good choice to come back here. So hopefully you guys agree and you guys like watching us over here on YouTube. I know the quality is a lot better here on YouTube. I know the chat interaction might be a little slower, but as well as when you guys do donate to us, you don't lose 50% of it to a big corporation. So over here, you at least only lose 30% of a donation through Super Chat and gifting subs and stuff like that. So I know you guys would rather see a majority of that stuff go to us and not just some big company like Amazon. So it's kind of a better move for us. I'm 16 at heart. I don't care where you stream, I'll watch it. Yeah, a lot of you guys were super chill, man, about it, honestly. And me and the wife thank you guys very, very much for the support. Over the years, you know, weird things happen and get dry spots and everything like that. You guys have been absolutely amazing to stream for, dudes, honestly. Pleasure is all mine and Dobie's. We appreciate you guys a lot. How did you get the VIP tag? Well, it was definitely, if you didn't pay for it, it was definitely gifted. So one of our super amazing people that gifted, they probably threw one your way, my dude. I can't look back and see who it was, but I feel like 64. I'm 64, but I feel like 90. I was gonna say the other way around there. Oh, mentally on the brain, changing up and going to the rock truck is so much better. I feel like Twitch is where streamers go to die. I feel like Twitch is where YouTubers go to try to make more money off their audience. Like, let's be honest, dudes. Why am I swinging that way when I can just swing this way? Come on, doofus. How can I make more money off of my audience? Let's go to Twitch and stream there. Let's just... and then let's just put the videos on YouTube and triple dip them. Let's go. I mean, it does work. You do make money. But, man. I don't have people to edit my videos and shit, man. I don't have any of that. I don't have time for it. I choose to just live stream. Right? Like... I'm so slow at editing and crappy at making videos that it's like the time I could sit and spend making a video or editing a video off of a live stream, I could just live streamed again. Right? So it just doesn't make any sense for me sometimes to edit these long live streams down. And hiring editors is extremely expensive, so. I mean, everybody's leaving Twitch in the masses right now to go over to other platforms. Big scoops. Oh yeah, my hot tub streams are famous. I've been really trying to take a lot of effort in learning you know, how to make videos, like the controls video that I just did, and the preview showcase video. I took a little bit of time into those. Hopefully they hopefully it showed. It didn't look like shit. I mean, if it did, I mean, you guys can be honest, 100%. like, it looked like poop, bro. All right, man, got some more things to change. 100%, still need to learn more. Like everything I do personally, and I look at something that I do, I'm always a million times harder on myself. So that way I always try to be better at what I'm doing. It's always been that way, you know what I mean? Let me tell you if you're messing up. Press tab instead of getting out of vehicles. I don't want to. Because I got that damn roller over there right now. I got to get rid of him for a second so I can like tab back and forth just between these two vehicles. One thing I need to talk to him about is maybe going, we can cycle one way, but why can't we cycle the other way? Oh my gosh, the dirt is just getting murked in the back. These truckloads are just insane. I know it's faster, but when I get out of this thing, I have to double tap to go to the other one. Then it gives me that stupid cog wheel, and then it like, you know, damn it. And now it didn't give me the cog wheel. What the WTF? Here, let's just jumping out makes it more realistic. Yeah, let's just kind of smooth this out real quick here. The hoe. We gotta dig down under this here. Don't curl yourself right off the cliff there, buddy. Y'all know what's gonna happen if you fall in the hole in this game too. The rock truck's really having some issues though. Look at this. Like half the pile moves and then like it kind of goes a little weird there for a second. Like half the pile disengages at a different time. It's causing like a weird like thing going on there. It doesn't feel quite smooth. All right, come here, buddy. Yeah, I wish we could go back on the bracket key and it would send us back the other way. Pretty much exactly like Gold Rush has. He set it up exactly the same way key wise. So it's like we're just missing go one way in the vehicle chain and go the other way. Did he hold on, did he hotfix deleting the half the load? I don't think I think it did earlier to me. No, he didn't hotfix that yet. He didn't fix that yet. Is the game reasonably well optimized? It definitely took a big giant optimization jump over this last the first version of the game. We just got an update about a month ago, which was a complete rework. But it is still a beast when it comes to what's trying to be accomplished. So be a little rough sometimes, but okay. And then we're gonna go down and look in our box down here as well. Sell this. Come on, cash now. Oh, 90K. Give me enough money to buy some building blocks. That way that we cut out some of this footing here. Perfect. Look at this. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy building blocks, and we're gonna 3 blocks. How much does 27,000 for 99? I'm buying them. Why? Because we're gonna need a lot of these things. What we're gonna do is see if I can snap them. I guess I have to snap them like that first. A little bit of a workaround, guys, with the building current moment, so gotta kind of bear with it, right? Okay. Gotta dig a little bit more of that out. Okay, so we're not using hand tools. Yo, what's up, Corey? Okay, so now we got that, right? So now we can snap floors to there like this, right? And we kind of want to block in our mine site. We got to go around the other way. Can't really do that right there, so we're going to put one here. And I just know the workarounds really quick, guys, so sorry if it gets a little confusing on how I can snap something, but you guys can't. It's just because I've been working with it for quite a while now, so there we go. And you just gotta you gotta find the workarounds, guys, when it comes to the building. I know that I know he's working on it, so okay, so now we got a little ledge going on here, and we're kind of working our way down to the pit. Now what we need to do is we need to kind of keep extending this, right? So what we want to do is we want to add another block down here. Tap this in there. Okay. All right, so now we got a decent little wall. Got a decent little wall going on here. Now when we go dig, we can kind of put the truck right here. Get this freaking roller out of here. Quite enjoyed the Mining Rising world. Never played it. Yeah, we're simulating digging out the footings and everything like that too, right? So it's not just going to be about pushing all the dirt and running big boy yards and stuff like that. So it's also about the building, and obviously you dig out a big square area first, then flatten everything, put your thing in, but we're going to kind of strip and rip here. So it's like this, but with a pickaxe. All right, now we have a guide we can work with, right? Watching Dopey put in concrete while I work with the concrete. Lol. Dude, that would be sick. Now that'd be super sick. Imagine if you put in like temporary blocks, like forms, and then you had to pour the concrete in for this game. So pretty much you just place a rebar cube and then you can go into it with a concrete pour and pour it in. You have to actually make all your slabs and be like the best of both worlds. Dig out a pit, put all your rebar cubes in, fill all your rebar cubes up, make up your foundation, and then start collecting all your other building materials and start building like towns and cities and an open world version of construction sim, so to speak. Damn it. My damn mouse is not working correctly. Shit. Well, fix that another time. Whew. Little chop right there going on. Little chop a brew. You made money. I mean, a lot of money. Just me and Dopey did a lot of road paving jobs too. Okay, why isn't my... Hold on one sec. I got a tab out here, guys. My damn freaking Logitech is not working right. Go figure. Yeah, now you hunk of shit. Okay, so let me see here. Button layout. Why are you not working? Assignments. Okay, I need keys. Let's see, macros. No, I just need keys. So go view 2. All you guys are like, what are you doing? Guess if I minimize this screen, this one over, it's right here. Then so right now what I'm doing is I'm editing my mouse. So this is my mouse, right? This is my mouse keys right here. Right, so if you look at the mouse, right? So I have G shift. I also have anything that's programmable. So I can program any of these keys, but see how this is set here? I need to set this to be like num1, right? So it's not wrong with my not numlocks on. Do sign key. I did, bro. Now let me set the default up here. Letting me set up my... This is a whole new UI. I don't like this UI that they came up with. Use default. No, I don't want to. I want to set my numpad being num1 on my keypad, but it's not letting me. Okay, why aren't you letting me do num1? You're being a butthole. Interesting. It just disappeared. All this. It should be let me do num mode. Let me see what's going on. The num lock. Do G shift. Yeah, it's not activating the num for some reason. I'll have to figure that out later. Figure out what the hell's going on with that. Interesting. So normally I can just hit num1, it'll go in the num, but it's not letting me do num. It's not letting me bind num1, which is kind of weird. I have to close this. Okay. Yeah, that's my mouse. That's the mouse I use. So where my thumb sits, I have that keypad. You guys see that, right? So normally what I'll do is I'll put my excavator controls on that. But for some reason, it's not letting me go into the num controls for that. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. I might have to reprogram the num setup to be separate from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it's trying to bind it as, but I need the num setting. So I have not looked at that UI close enough to really dink around with it that much. Because that's whole new UI. So that way I could control my tracks with just hitting the 1 and the 2. And that way we can dig at the same time. And I don't have to change my normal uppers. Right, so... Yeah, that mouse is sick, dude. I've loved this mouse, man. It's the beefiest mouse that I've ever owned. This one probably has 12,000 hours on it. No problems at all with it, so that's why you're so fast. Well, in Gold Rush, what people don't realize is that the controls for the tracks to move like this, right? They are in the game, and you can use them at the same time as articulating the boom. But the thing is that to do it, you have to use the track control at the same. But when you're in work mode on Gold Rush, you have to use the arrow key to move the tracks at the same time. So technically, when you play Gold Rush, to get the best, most efficient gameplay, you're supposed to use 2 hands on the keyboard, right? I just rebound those to being on my mouse. That way, when I was digging, I could move and dig and everything like that all at the same time. People would be like, dude, how the hell do you use the excavator like that? Yep. Little pro tips. I mean, now people got like double joysticks and all this crazy stuff, but that's how you do it in Gold Rush without having double joysticks and stuff like that. You just rebind your arrow keys to something that's a little easier, so you don't have to have both hands on your keyboard. Yeah, but that's the mouse that I use. I figured I'd pop it up there and show you guys. I have my second screen, so we can pretty much show you guys anything I'm looking at, whatever. So And sometimes I'll put my bucket curl on there. If I'm doing leaderboards, I'll put my bucket curl on there too as well, in and out. So all I have to do on my left hand is do WASD, and I don't have to reach over right now. Right now I'm reaching all the way over with my pointer finger, and I'm pressing G and T to curl my bucket. Now that will give you a lot of hand fatigue over a long period of time. So it's nice to have these MMO gaming mouses when you're playing simulators, because you have the whole 14 button key set there. And as you guys saw, you can do macros, you can do all kinds of stuff, right? You can even record keystrokes, right? So if I wanted to sit here and record everything, I could literally make it one button and my excavator would just sit here and dig if I wanted it to. Right, so there you can do so much shit with this mouse. But the only problem is about that with key binding, like automatic digging, is what happens is the dirt moves, so it won't work. It can't, because it just remembers what you did, right? So you can't program it really do automatic digging realistically. But if this rock truck took the same path every time, I could actually program this rock truck with my mouse to drive and do the same thing every time if that's what I wanted it to do. All I have to do is get in it, press one button, and it does all the same keystrokes. It'll even hold the button, the buttons I did exactly. It'll just remember it, right? So, yeah, wow, big brain, let's go. Right. Oh shit, bring you guys to a whole different level. You might do that for your mouse now? Dude, it's nice, man. Yeah, it's my favorite mouse. I think they only run like $49 or something like that. I think 40, 50 bucks. And both of them I've had for over 10,000 gaming hours. So the clickers don't wear out. The opticals work really good. And yeah, it's a whole bunch of different options for you to pick, right? So instead of buying one of those big giant and it's good size. So if you have big hands, it's not a small mouse. It's definitely not a first person shooter mouse. For sure, but it does go up to a really high DPI and low DPI and stuff like that very, very easily, so you can use it for that. All right, go ahead and do some more blocks where I can, where it will let me. Yeah, I've used this mouse for many years. Absolutely love it. It definitely destroys Razer, that's for sure. The Razer version equivalent, the MMO mouse for Razers and stuff. Dude, those things are piles of crap. Yeah, they're lighter and sleeker, but they're also 3 times the price. So, all right, we're getting down there, getting down inside the pit. Minimize too many of my programs. Going. Nice, dude. Smash that like button over there, dudes. Appreciate it. What are you building? Dopey's building a bridge. And don't be building the bridge. All right, let's shovel some more dirt down around the side here. Kind of see if we can't get this dirt off the side of this wall here. Kind of make it look clean, because like I said, we're trying not to use hand tools. So kind of fill this in. And that's Canadian dollar too, so I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the price of the mouse, how much it costs, so don't quote me on the price right now because it could have gone up or down. Not too sure exactly because like I said, I haven't bought one in like 12,000 hours of gaming, so. Oh, we're getting a little squirrely. 39 US dollars. Damn, so it literally has not gone up in price. Holy cow. That's awesome. Yeah, there's two products that I swear by, and I'm not sponsored by them. I use this mouse. I use the Logitech K120, which is cheap as shit. And when it breaks, you don't have to cry. It's not that expensive. Works really good. I use the Logitech 600. And then I use, what are they called? HyperX headphones. Reason why is because I got a gigantic fat head and I break headsets. If they're made out of plastic. So these ones are made out of steel, and they've never broken one. And every other headset before this I have broken. Like, guarantee will break it. Turtle Beach, guarantee will break it. Just what I use. I'm not even, like I said, not sponsored or anything by that stuff, but that's just what I've used over the years, and it works really well for me, and I abuse the shit out of my stuff, so. Nothing worse than buying something really nice and then it just breaks because it's crap, really. You spent so much money for it, right? Like, especially when it comes to computers and peripherals and stuff like that. I hate spending money on peripherals. Like, I really do. I want all my money to go into the performance of the computer, not the damn keyboard. Because it glows like Megatron's boner, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Your dogs have killed 4 headsets. Damn, well that's not a that's a dog problem. How do I know his dong glows? I would just assume it does. Just guessing. It made it sound like I had it confirmed. I don't know, maybe. You know, maybe that's why I really like these excavators and stuff, you know? All about Megatron. The Oracle touchpad stuff? I mean, I do use a Razer Nostromo as well too when I'm playing first person shooters. That way it's just more comfortable in the hand. It's got a D-pad and everything like that on it where your thumb goes. So it depends on if my hand's really fatigued or not. I'll use certain peripherals, so. The only product I've really enjoyed from Razer was their Nostromo from back in the day. Now it's like the Orb Weaver and all these other ones and stuff, and they're so expensive. They're like $200. It's like, holy crap, dude. Super expensive. Is this pit going to be as big as the last one? You mean the tunnel save? Oh, it's gonna be bigger. We're just getting started. All right, let's go ahead and see if I can actually. And, or maybe see if I can drive the roller down in there. Oh my, you mean the mega dumb pit? I mean, in comparison, I don't know. That'd be kind of hard. That'd be kind of difficult. That was a gigantic pit, man. It depends. It depends on how many times we restart because of him putting new things into the game, wanting us to restart. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not getting tied into any just one save at the moment. So, and I kind of want to make sure we can follow a story arc or a play arc on this these live streams and stuff. So, like on today's live stream, we're doing this. You know. Yeah, I'll be doing Hydroneer again, possibly tomorrow, man. To see how it goes. We can get this stream to 100 likes here. Sure. We can do a little bit of both, actually. We'll play a little bit of Out of Ore, progress a little bit more into the mine, and then we'll move on over to Hydroneer for a little bit. Shoot you guys all over there. All right, inventory. And you. All right, we're looking better. Get some dirt moved out of here. Getting these footings put in. As many as we can underneath here. Obviously, we're missing a few. We just spent 27,000 on these blocks. So we built quite a bit. We can also not only just focus on doing some of these blocks, but we can also focus on doing some of these over here as well. They're blocking in these walls, you know. Kind of giving like a little bit of a brief change. The wall face, kind of just merge the wall. We're not mining right here anyways. We're not really going that far, so it doesn't need to look pretty. Just need to contain this. And if we need them, well, they're here. Kind of changes the mine site really quickly, right? When you start adding some blocks around, you start building, setting things up. All right, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to slope down into here. All right, we're trying to come down into here. We want to make this thing over the next like week. We want to come and cut all the way down here. We want to cut all the way in. We're following this node streak. Right, this massive node streak. All right, see, look at this vein right here. Like, look at this streak that runs down this mountainside here. Massive. Huge chunk of ore down here, well, also over here as well. So eventually we're going to be coming down here, right? And we will run a belt. We will run a belt all the way up there to the main hopper. But we got to cut all this out first. We have to cut out and blast this area down here. All right, so we're going to convert that, and then we'll make a little haul road. Or we don't really need to make a haul road because we're going to have a hopper down there. So a hopper feeding up here to this plant. This is where we're building the big plant, on the side of this hill. Eventually we'll core out some more areas so we can fit the other big pieces. Well, too. Save. Going on over here. Knock this all off as well. Yeah, we need to put together a what's it called? We also need to put together a stream for more Sons of the Forest. We got to grind some more logs, dudes. So I just didn't have it planned this week because I need to get comfortable with Out of Ore, and get back to streaming some Out of Ore and stuff like that. But definitely next week we need to put a farm in. We need to grind a little bit here. Okay, so let's turn our attentions to his save. Wait, what? First save. Just hit end. I just go out manually. Why is it end? Shouldn't it be escape? Should just be escape. WTF, man. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna keep going along this trench line here. Now we can kind of get the rock truck in there. We got that line going, and we're gonna follow this right here. We're gonna follow this line that we just built. Okay. Move around. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to doing it anyways because we're coming down here. Coming on down. I'm gonna back up a little bit because, well, I don't need to be digging under it right now. Well, so we'll take off the top first. Poor rock truck driver's like, what a jerk, dude. Just high dropping me like that. How dare you? Nah, the rock trucks are just gutless now, man. They don't really get up and boogie like they used to. Jalapenos? Got those jalapenos? Freaking. And we're only like, what, 13 away? 13 likes away, dude. Smash it, bros. Go. Undo likes. Yes, sir. It's munch time. Dude, I'm getting to that hunger factor, you know? The day going by so slow. Only 5 o'clock? What the? I thought it was like 8 or 7. You mean earlier? Oh, true. Jalapenos. And that's how I say it. I say jalapeno. A lot of people call them jalapenos. What the frick is a jalapeno? I thought that's something like your car is. Sloppy jalopy. Right? Like 1 a.m. for you guys? Yeah, I try to start around 12, but it really depends, because if I'm lacking sleep for the week, then I will need to make up for it somewhere else, right? So I've been working at nights and stuff, right? One a.m. here. Half an hour till fresh bread is baked. Dude, I need to bake some bread too as well. That reminds me. Yeah, that's on. We started at 12 today. I mean, that's about our normal stream time, guys. So, but if I have to work, so if I pretty much if I say, yo, bros, I'm working the next 2 days, that means like I'm pretty much getting off at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the morning, right? So if I work that day and I come on stream, you're gonna know I'm dead to the world pretty much. So if I manage to get anything done on those days or even communicate with you guys, it's a victory day. Because it's hard to go to sleep at 7 and wake up at like 11 to just stream, right? That's why when I wake up I say good morning and people are like, bro, Split, it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, dude, yeah, well, I also go to bed at 7. But thankfully I only have to work like 2-3 days a week, so still allows me to stream. It just took me a little while to get used to it. At first it was brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh man, to even try to do any streaming on top of working and changing my sleep schedule, absolute hell. Took me about a month to finally get over that. Now we're rolling. Unless I work doubles, there's no streaming going on. Not happening. Nope. I mean, I should work more, but I really don't have to. So we just need enough to pay our bills and get by, right? So bills went from like a certain amount to almost tripling all of a sudden because of stupid things that happened. So it was straight bum. Quit your job to go back to studying? That's always a good reason to. Yeah, it's hard to work full time and try to do this. You gotta think you're running the community, you're trying to put on a show, and on top of trying to stay, you know, positive, stuff like that, not just be grinded out. Hey, it happens, dude. Like the other day I just looked at Amanda and said, I'm going to sleep. I'm just gonna go to bed. I just need to go to bed. I need to turn my brain off, go to sleep. You know, just working over the weekend, being out of town, all the stuff prior, going, you know, recording, testing, getting ready for the Q&A. You know, just, it was a long 5 days. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm tapping out for the day. Amanda, stop yawning, dude. Damn it, Amanda. Jeez. How dare you? Over here yawning, and I'm just like, oh gosh. Talking about sleep, I gotta go work in 6 hours. No doubt, bro. Get some sleep, man. Definitely, Yark. Definitely need to grab some. Definitely need to be getting some Sons of the Forest time in. Well, it's interesting how the mine site takes shape when you start putting in put an excavator into the mix, right? Really starts to change it up. Too much work and you don't get to play with the toys. Yep. Dude, man, I just like a little time off to sit by the barbecue and sit outside by the fire pit and just relax, you know? Crack a couple cold ones, hang out with Dopey, just kind of just relax, take my mind off of video games. And, you know, kind of just chill, man. Just be, you know what I mean? Will this ever go multiplayer? I don't think it's planned at all yet right now. I mean, if anything, we'd probably see like Out of War 2, if anything, be multiplayer. This is mainly just trying to get everything figured out. You know, what is this game actually going to be? You know? Because right now, no one really knows, and it seems like it's always changing, so throwing multiplayer into that mix is kind of a tough one, right? And the pit's looking good though. Taking shape. After all that time you came back and you just beat yourself up. All right, so if I put the rock truck, I need to keep. Start putting. Yeah, it's starting to look good in here. We're starting to cut this down. We're starting to bench down. I know I said I was going to go try to get all the way over there today, but man, we're close to the excavator, and I really want to put the excavator into work. So, got to put these these basements in. These we'll call foundations. So we want to make sure we put these in and get a nice ramp going over there, so that way we can get down into this mine site, right? So, because this mine site's going to go deep, right? So up here, this pit is going to be freaking massive. So we're nowhere even close to where it's got to go down. So right now it's just, we got to make sure we can, figure out where we're going with it. Because eventually I think we're going to have I'm going to have a central hopper stuff, right? Mint garden. Like I kind of just was figuring something along those lines there, Ken. I said most people would just move their hopper with them as they dig, but I don't know. I just find it to be a little corny. But it's not like it's. Eventually, we'll have a hopper and we'll be like, "Woo! It'll be close by. Let's go." But then we'll get farther away from it, and I'll go, "Damn it! I need the rock truck." Crap. In fact, I actually need my front end loader. Let's call for some assistance. Yep, you never know what's going to change. Okay, so yeah, I just want to get access to a bench, right? So that way it's like if I want it, like I said, if I want to dig with the front end loader, I can dig with the front end loader, right? And if I want to dig and I'm bored of using the front end loader and you guys are like, yo, Split, change it up, I'll change it up to a different style. So it's, we'll use excavator, rock truck combo. Are we ever going to see Everspace 2 again? I mean, it's kind of like in the same boat as Dredge at the moment. It depends on what everybody's watching and how much time I have in the day to play. Right, so obviously I'm going to pick a game where we have a lot of people chatting. And we have a lot of people watching it, right? So if I'm having fun, like I'm having fun playing it, I have fun playing that game too, but I'd rather play what's hot, at the moment, and Out of War is hot, so. Look at all those light bars, man. It looks so stupid. Is it stolen hot? Yes. You flipped your loader today. In game? Hopefully not in real life. Damn, dude. Look at that fat coal chunk though there. I like that. I like seeing that big old chunk of coal sitting there. In game lol, I was like, okay, hopefully not in real life. We gotta move janitor Jimmy away from the hopper here. 2 seconds here, guys. Two seconds here, guys. Just responding to. And I need a snack or something. I need to get some food. Come on. Well, it's getting late for you guys. All right, man. Have a great one, Locke. Be a good night's sleep. I need to get a snack, though, for sure, dude. I'm, like, feeling that need for a snack. I might just go make a sandwich real quick. Take me, like, 2 minutes here. Yeah. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go make a little bit of a sandwich and grab a snack here real quick. Before I start feeling like I'm going to feel ill. Gotta get some food here. So I'm going to throw you guys on the BRB screen. And be right back. Alrighty. Enjoy some food. Just kind of relax, chat with you guys here for a second, if you don't mind. Ham sandwich and a little teeny bag of chips and full of bar, man. At school or something. School lunches during stream, you know? And water. Yep. Getting some food. Things fighting me over here. So I do need to dig over one more block. All right, man. BRB because you're about ready to be driving. Well, that is what I like. What I like to hear, man. Being safe. Yeah, maybe we can make a little building here too eventually. Get a little building up. Get a little building made. Right. Get a little building made. Park the vehicles in there, like a little building shed. Bread turned out good. Man, I love our bread. I love bread machines, man. No, the maps are massive, dudes. Sorry, I'm so hungry. I gotta eat food right now. Got one hand on my excavator, one hand on my sandwich. Good to go. No. Oh, there's a ledge there. Ledge of doom. Yeah, I like baking when I have all the ingredients and stuff like that. Like, I make all my own homemade pizza dough and stuff. All my own pizza from scratch. Yeah. I want to do this. That is not the right angle for me to do that at. I know this. Can do. We can just grab it and move it, or come to the side over here if I can. Just drive sideways out. Well, that's a little sketchy. Oh, that's mega sketchy. Oh, that's mega sketchy. Oh, nope. Gotta use the bucket. Hold on. Take it easy, Bob. If I can get my tracks correctly around, get it around. Oh, you talking about me going in the hole? Yeah, no. You gotta get positioned around here a little bit. Stop, here, let's just kind of take this dirt. Move it a little bit. Hey, rock truck, back up a little bit. Yeah, it was pretty crazy until they added like the really good amount of like until they added to where like the excavator and stuff like that smash dirt down tracks. So knock this stuff down here real quick. Digging up into it, it's hard. I just beat these excavators up so bad. Sorry, I'm trying to chomp on my little bag of Cheetos here. I'm not trying to crunch in your guys' ear. Save you guys that ASMR chomping. I enjoy cooking. I really do, actually. Don't mind it at all. Oh, whoa, 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 bro. What are you doing here? Show yourself here. Trying to get a little crazy on me there. Whoa, that like, well, maybe parked it a little too close when we moved out there. Got ourselves a little honey hole over here. Producing some good big time coal and everything like that. Making a fortune on this footing. Still alive? Yeah, man. If I wasn't on here streaming, I'd probably be like sleeping or something. Here, get on and stream. Still wait for if the weather was a lot nicer, man, I'd be like down at the beach or something. About 4 or 5 hours. Hang out down at the beach, but weather is shit. Kind of off and on. Quite there for us yet. Hope he's falling asleep over here. No. She goes, no. You had a really bad headache? Well, if you have a headache, just end your stream. Just chill. Got a really bad headache there, girl. Hey, go take some Tylenol or something, man. You jumping off or? No, I'm still going. She's a trooper, dude. Listen, you can hear her like, she's like, nah. If you have a headache, man, just chill. Go relax, take some meds, some tea, go take a nice hot shower or something. Hang out with Puma. Keep cutting. Was off for 30 minutes or so. Yep. See you next time. All right, dude. Take it easy, bud. Have a good one. Hope to see you again. we'll be playing more Out of War and some Hydroneer tomorrow. So nice little chill day today. We're just you know, just chilling, nothing crazy. And to get all amped up, just relaxing, playing some games, shooting shit with you guys. Rest. And late for a lot of you guys, early for some of us, but yo, what's up, Rick? Oh yeah, got it now. Just did a 6 to 8 foot thick vein of pay dirt. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I'm stomping this cutout right here, and it's paying out big. We're pulling a lot of different material out of here. This area right here is like super rich area. All different ores actually, not just pay dirt. From it's like everything. Yeah, look, see 2.7k coal. Oh, 84k. Still processing. 100k, 114. Well, we're going to be getting close to paying this loan back too. Start crushing the money out. And boom. And we're up to 230k. Well, since we got some building blocks, let's go ahead and buy some more. Never have enough. Go ahead and add in 99 floor tiles. Buy some of those. Boom. Pretty good on the rest of this stuff for here for now. No, I don't really need anything else at the moment. I think it'd be good when this stuff. Okay, let's take a look here. I want anything right now, or is it we're just going good here? I think everything's going pretty good actually. Put these blocks in actually. That's what we'll do. We'll get these blocks going down. Heck yeah. Extending it out. Making the money. Extending it out. Taking a break from the PC tonight, dude. It's always good to do, man. It is. It's healthy to do that, dude. I do the same thing, man. And then we'll just continue this like this. And this is kind of what we're doing. Whoa. Okay, let's move the excavator out of here. I can. Put your bucket down. All right. Stop flashing gang signs, dude. Not nice. Can't turn. Okay, let's try this here. It's like I'm building a dock or something. Here, let me swing my tracks around there a little bit. Perfect. Get this out of the way, and then we'll build the thing, and we'll keep moving this along. We get a nice little face, a wall face going on here. And boom, boom, boom. And we can just run that over with the roller and that'll fix that. Okay, so we park right here, so we can go like this. Yeah. Oh, we're in reverse. Start at the end. Well, I'm gonna finish this in here. Never mind, that was for Dopey. I was like, what? Okay, so if I park here, I can dig out this now, finish out this like corner piece to this drop off. Right? I was like, what? Started what? What talking about? Oh gosh, we're at 666 views that came in today so far. Oh, devil number. Beautiful. Just did it right there. $91 likes, bros. Getting close to the 100, man. Okay. Now let's keep rocking. Let's go ahead and save. Then I remember when the last time was. Oh, damn, man. Shooting voxel everywhere. And I'm back home. Welcome back, man. You got there safe and back? Dudes, the mine's taking shape, man. And we're making fat money, and we're spending it too. We're doing good. Everything is coming along. Excuse me. Cash money, boy. I'll just drive the dump truck right into the freaking hopper. Oh my gosh. holy, holy, holy hell, dude. That was a lot. Little 20 tons putting down some work. Hell yeah, 530 for the win, dude. Right? Now we got the 530 in here and the rock truck hauling, man. We are moving along today. Put in a good 8-hour shift one of these days, man. Be smashing this pit out hardcore. Dude, Oz, that's devastating, man. Man. That's devastating, dude. I like the progression path though. Front end loader grind with a small plant. Doing some placer mining, mainly running a lot of gold. Running in some of these mixed nodes. So we don't need a crazy beefy plant. Just use a front end loader until you can purchase a rock truck. Keep it close and simple. And get yourself a big giant excavator and then go for paying your loan off and then whatever your heart desires after, right? I think it's a pretty good having fun with this little path here I chose. Really enjoying the new geology patch. This map just looks menacing, man. I don't know. I really enjoy this map. I get the full wash plant built in on the side of this plant, the side of this thing. It's gonna look tight. That's also kind of why I'm building it like this, is because I want to be able to place the wash plant up, or the plant up on top of this thing. Have all the chutes and everything down below, have a secondary level. Have all my storage bins all nice, get all the railings and everything like that put in. Right now we're just doing all the excavation work and hashtag putting that time, right? What's all the lighter material down there at the bottom? That's bedrock. As There's a giant chunk of bedrock that sticks up out of the map right there. And it's laced with like higher type of ores and stuff like that. But we'll be getting there once we get the cash. We'll be starting the lower expansion, right? So we got this upper pit, and we got the upper pit right now, which is kind of our nice little grinding cash cow for like gold and coal and all these other, you know, lower grade metals and stuff. Oh, neat. Explosives required. That, or I can use a dozer ripper. Gonna rip it with a dozer. Living on the edge with these backups. Yep. Oop. Getting her done. You would have fallen in. When you forget what orientation your tracks are in, and you almost fall off. I'm out. Got to fix some dinner for the family. All right, Defiant Man. Enjoy the dinner and time with the fams, dude. Man, the landscape really changes when you get a big giant excavator in there, right? Like, look at these dumps that we're putting in here. These things are insane too. We're getting some pretty good rock truck loads out of here. You got a Subaru Outback? Like if you're trying to read chat and do something like precision. Like wants to make me fall through. Member for 1 month. Dude, Rick. Hell yeah, dude. Rocking it out, brother. Earned that bucket. Ding! There's a little baby excavator being made. Super fitting because, well, we just got our excavator. Whoa! Holy man. We almost just went in the hole. Dude, thank you much, Rick. Appreciate that, bro. It's like you're gonna help you with this. Hey, you're good. Yeah, go take some stuff there, dopey girl. Got headaches. Yeah. You just want to go lay down and watch some TV? Grab a couple snackos. Yeah, go lay in the room where it's nice and cool and watch some TV. Relax for a little while. Hmm. She gets headaches real bad when it's hot for consecutive days in a row. So main thing is make sure you get some water, dude. Drink a bunch of water and go ahead and go get in the go in the room and turn the lights off and stuff. She gets migraines very, very, very easily, so. Oh, you're good. Relax. You just don't want the light. Light's killing you today. I can understand that. Your soul requires so much darkness per day. Big old scoops. Stall, let the dirt lock hit in. Give me that dirt. Oh, look at that scoop. Oh, then I just dump it all over the side of the rock truck. Good job, noob. No, it's not that. She's in whenever we transition between like spring and stuff like that, when the pollen comes out, all like, you know, fall, spring, and the heat starts to kick up, she starts to get really bad migraines. So until she gets acclimated to the heat starting to change and things like that, and stuff like that, I got her all of her allergy medications and stuff like she needs. So it's just always a little adjustment period. And Amanda's When she was born, she had to have a shunt put in her head. So when she gets heated up real hot, she gets migraines really bad. I've been away from Out of Ore since Christmas. Looks way different, man. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit since Christmas time. Yeah, so she's just trying to get used to all of her allergy medications, and plus whenever we go over to family, they have a lot of dogs, and she has a problem with dogs, dander and stuff like that. So it takes her a little bit of time to adjust back when we get home. Or we got a bug or something, man. I hope we didn't. I kind of have a little bit of a headache too, so I'm kind of like, meh. Whereas my other brother has a shunt too. Had a brain tumor when he was 8, and had since. Yeah, it's crazy, man. She was a baby when she had it put in, and she was young. She was born with a spina bifida, so it's they needed to, you know, make that room in there and fix all that stuff. So they said she would never walk. They said a lot of things, right? Like, never walk, you never be a functioning adult. You'll just kind of just be dumb your whole life. Oh, she's proved them all wrong, so. Yeah. And what do doctors know? Freaking lately, almost nothing. Yep, just gotta make sure we watch her fluid intake and everything like that during these times of the year, so. She's okay, though. Nothing to worry about. Well, there's some people some doctors just want to write kids off in the womb, pretty much. Right? Oh, they're gonna have a disability. This is gonna be a horrible life. You should just write them off. You know, and bummer. He's definitely a case for that not being the case, obviously. Do you need help with anything, babe? You got it? I could have came in and helped you. You going for a wagon wheel? What do you need? Oh, you wanted one of the bars? Okay, you got it. Oh, definitely will do, Corey. Okay, let's go ahead and up here. Take a look and see what we got. Oh, my excavator's getting all broken too. Like I'm building a dock or something. I'm building a dock. Oh, we're lifting. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I just want to go 3 down. Woo! Fish! What's my plan with this mine site? Well, we're starting upper on this upper section up here, and we're going to be digging down. We're going to be benching down into the ground. We're going to be chasing this speckled node of well, it seems to be coal, bauxite, and pay dirt. So we're pretty much just running a nice small little plant with some placer mining style going on here. And we're going to chase this down until we get enough money, get the loan paid off. And then we're going to move down there into that spot down you see down there, the bottom down there. And we're going to start a rock operation down there. But we're going to use all of the stuff that we have up here as kind of like the home base. So in the time being, we're kind of just up here making money. We haven't paid back the initial loan yet because I've been pretty much just focused on getting equipment after spending the original $1 million. And we're cruising now, so now we're just kind of opening this pit. I'm kind of making part of the structure for the wash plant to sit on. Once we make this wall, then we might actually move the plant up on top of it so it sits flush with the side. And then I'll probably be coring it out down there just to make the wash plants and stuff fit a little nicer. Right, almost. Back away from that ledge. Use my bucket to pivot over. Real careful when you're doing that. It'll make you jump. See that? Be 3 deep right there. What's going on? Ooh, it's making me hop. Let's use the bucket as support. Go nowhere. And let's pivot around it. Yeah, those are all 3 deep. Once we flatten out the bottom down there, we can just bring the front end loader to clean those ledges up. Oh, we're just losing everything out the back. Good job, buddy. Actually go ahead and take a look and see what we got. I mean, it's going good. So now we can bring the front end loader down in here. Kind of like we can continue this ramp, right? Continue this down, right? And then we can kind of like flatten this out over here with the front end loader and kind of get into this area and work. And we'll try to make it nice and smooth down here. Go about 3 deep for now. Who dat? Finally got a stream, bro. Rats, man. And good to see it, bud. Do a flip again. All right, so we're still processing. Those are some massive rock trucks we're putting in there. How are we looking here as far as this? 700. Copper. Box, right? Let's see. 27K. 2. Let's go and sell this off. $18K. Boom, 150K. Bank it. Okay, so the order that I'm using pretty much is very simple because we're up here. We don't need any complexity because we're not using anything that has to do with really rock. Right, so I'm just running hopper, sorter, and out the bottom of the sorter, we're going to wash plant, and then I'm just going right to storage. I'm not trying to collect any pay dirt, I'm just selling everything. So we're keeping the plant real small for right now until we go down there and start that operation down there. And then we'll add the fractioner, the jaw crusher, and stuff like that, right? Then everything else comes into here. All right, so every time we make a big sell, I'm going to buy something. We're going to go ahead and buy some building parts. So we have things to build with. So we're going to use these bigger ones, right? A dozer. I think I'm going to go for the, I'm still needing a lot of building. Extremely crazy. You should have to do a skill test before you can get bigger equipment and stuff. Yeah. No, she's okay for now. I'll be joining her. But let's see here. So the ramp is, let's see here. I'm gonna buy 99 of those. Let's see here. Let's see. Concrete. Need to buy anything else? I mean, there's always worth buying concrete. What key do you use for landscaping? 1 second here. So when you're into landscaping, you actually have to buy the landscaping tools. So you have to buy these. This is terraform up, terraform down, and terraform smooth. And you put those onto your action bar and then you press, make sure whatever one's highlighted. Real quick for you. So see how it's over there on my hotbar down at the bottom now? If I don't have anything in the number 1 slot, it would go here. Right, so when you want to use it, you just put it in the number 1 slot, look at what you want to do, and click. That's pretty much how you use the terraforming. You have to buy them first. They are under the building and landscape mode. Yeah, let me take a look here. Yeah, so this save, we're not really using landscape mode, so do a couple little things for demonstration, but other than that, stay away from it. Yeah, it's the site's looking good, man. It's we're getting there. We're moving a lot more material now that we got the 500 or the 530 in there, and we're smashing the rock truck. I mean, realistically, I could just keep doing this until I can't reach down anymore, and then I could even just do something like, could just do this. Oh, we'll see if I can snap the block down there. Yes, we can. And then I could do something like this. Boom. And then the sucky thing is you got to put a block under here, right? That. This. Can't really snap it to the block, right? So you'd have to build out and then stack it on top, right? So you have to go this. And we're out of blocks. Shit, no, I did that wrong again too. Be the one down below that. You have to go down lower, right, to keep putting them in. Or you put one on top and then you put the smaller one in, and and then you go block out, and then you do the same thing, and you make a nice little ramp down. But I mean, I could do that. I could just build out like this and then ramp down and kind of chase the ground as we slope. Because look, we're going to go from this elevation up here to the top of my mine, right? And then we're going to go, well, obviously it already drops down quite a bit in elevation here, right? So it's more than two, it's like a block and a half, 2 blocks. We can ramp down, then we can slowly start working our way this way down the pit, right? But at some point, these pits are really, the pit's going to come over this way. So we're going to kind of curve and make an angle over this way too. Because we got to come to, something right about here. We got to go over and then back down another corner and then down that way. So it's quite a bit of digging, quite a bit. Or I just square the pit off and call the one pit, and then we just do it like that, right? There's more than enough material in here. But you can see this pit goes at an angle. It goes that way. We're not really like, it's at an angle. We're not at the moment, but this is just an upper placer pit. We could also just you know, find a good area and just start going down and tunneling down into the earth. Tunneling, but you know, gigantic box, and we just start like going around the outside of it. Then we hit the bottom and we can't go any deeper. Then we'd have to blow out one of the sides and go even more deep. All right, so take a look here. We got not enough blocks. About this, we need more of those. We got 250K. The bank definitely needs to be paid back. The bank loaned us $1 million. So. No money in the vault to deposit. I mean, I don't really need the money, so I guess we could take a big fat chunk and just go bam. Yeah, smaller equipment and stuff like that would be nice. Not being able to take a big loan, you have to start out small. But that's where leveling and progression comes into play, right? So that's why I think a lot of people are really excited for that patch. I'm starting to go brain dead. Bank. And all of it was paid back. Kaboom. All right, so we only got 765,000 to pay back now, when it was $1 million. So that's a big giant dent in the actual, you know, thing. So today we acquired yesterday we got all the mines up and running. Right, we got something functional. We got the pit started, you know, looking at the pit now. We also, and then today we acquired the 530, which is already beat up looking. Holy. And we still have our roller, and we have the rock truck as well now too. So that's not bad. We have pretty much the biggest loader and the biggest excavator, and we're running a 20-ton rock truck, which seems to be doing just fine. So it's not really that big of a deal. So yeah, I think tomorrow what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to be continuing to cut along this wall face and building a ramp down, right? So we're going to be building like a ramp right here. So we're going to go down. It's going to go down into the mine. We're only going to need to go down about 4 blocks. 4 blocks is what we're looking for. And then what we're going to do is we're going to square this off. Like a big gigantic square, and so that way we have a nice access to drive down and in and out. And then I think we might put a conveyor along this wall that'll pop up and go up and over, and then it'll pop around and it'll drop into the distribution box here. That way we don't have to keep driving all the way out of the mine to get there, because that's going to slow us down massively, right? So we'll put a hopper down the bottom of the pit and a rock truck depot. We have that much time to kind of get those things moving. But I know you guys want to see some Hydroneer tomorrow, right? So we'll probably play this first, starting off about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So my normal stream time. I'll have that stream up. I'll have both streams up tonight. So before I go to bed, you will see both the streams. Make sure you guys hit the notification, all that good happy stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely play some Hydroneer tomorrow. I'm definitely down. You Make sure you guys treat me right because I'm a newbie. Yeah, don't yell at me. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go kick it with Dobie, dudes. Go relax. I'm gonna watch some movie. Make sure she's taking her med, drinking some fluids and all that stuff. But yeah, we'll get everything going on. Thank you guys very much for coming in and watching today. As always, we'll make sure we guys bring you guys some more out of ore content. Try to keep you guys up to date on maybe when some stuff is coming out or Christian's about ready to say something about stuff. Make sure, as always, make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys smash the like button. As always, we still need 5 more likes till that hundo, but we know you guys will get it. And you guys are amazing as always. Make sure you guys are safe. Happy digging. Don't fall in your pits too many times. And if you do, make sure you take a picture of it because we want to laugh at you. All right. Other than that, bros, catch you guys tomorrow. Get some more mining. Peace out. Much love. Be safe, dudes.